Good morning, Night City! Good morning, Night City!
We've got some important guests in Dogtown.
Hello, I'm Arif Iqbal with WNS News.
Oh, I'm here.
Today is a sad one in our city's history. Mayor Lucius Rhine has passed away.
I was looking at Cyber yesterday,
From his family.
but I didn't finish up. I can rework some parts. I want full-on damage reduction and nothing else. Also, I need to sell my old shit. Sell button. Is it... Wait, is this the right one? Oh, I'm in fact equipping the wrong one. It's pretty decent money. This UI is really bad, by the way. It really is terrible. This one's pretty good too, huh? But I don't think I have the slots for it. %13 more HP, 190 armor. I don't think there's any damage reduction here, is there? No, it's all like time slow and stuff. Oh, there's mitigation strength here. It's actually pretty good too. Oh shit, let me sell the other crap too. I realize what the problem is in this game. The XP is too high. So I'm leveling too fast. So enemies also level much faster than normally they would. And I cannot keep up in upgrades with it. Is this the right one? Yeah. All damage reduction. Oh, I found some like legendary hacking ones too. That's what you sell for goods. Wait, did I? Some of these are kind of worth dick. Oh yeah, there's this one. The news on Devistan. The next tier. It's way better than mine too. 110k though. I never am buying it. It's too good, I think, to skip. I have like 50-ish points. And 100k. This one's pretty good too. You could guarantee poison. Oh, this is the same one I'm using. Oh, this one's pretty good. But it costs 30 fucking points, man. Oh, this one's so much high armor. But then I lose double jump. Ah, fuck it. Everything for armor. Everything for armor. I don't want to die in one shot no more. 30% of damage taken converted into damage over time. Oh wait, these are not... I thought these were unavailable. But no. 200 armor. Does minus 40% damage at 3 meters. But I find that long range is the one that kills me, not short range. It is a nice defense layer though. Thank you, Oprah, for the 5-sub gifts. Pepega Kowalski, thank you for the 29. Blaze Blood M, thank you for the 2. I'm not using that camo anymore, I think. Shame they sell back for so fucking little. What a scam, dudes. It's a classic RPGs, but you buy them for 100k and you sell them back for fucking 10k. Hmm. This one gives 200 armor, but it's at 42 points. It's not that high value, I think. But it's high value per slot. I don't think there's anything for arms, is there? No, these don't give armor. What about here? Oh, this one's the Neo Fiber, which is kind of nice actually. Finishing Cyberpunk today? I don't know, dude. I don't know how long it is. Alright, I have to make a choice between armor and damage reduction at enemies that are close to me, and I think I'm just taking armor. Although 40% at 3 meters is really good for boss fights, because I can just stay near when it's only one target. But it's like 170 armor less. It doesn't even say how much it reduces, does it? Oh, I think I have to hit the number they're showing to get the max damage reduction. So 56% if I have 1300 armor. Yeah, okay, I'm taking this one then. $20 points left, but I'm fucking edge running right now. Minus 50 HP already. I think fuck upgrading weapons. I should all in upgrade my pieces instead. Wow, that's an expensive upgrade. 10 seconds and Dev is done. This one seems to be the most important one to upgrade. Oh, it's also 28k to upgrade, no wonder. Oh my god, dudes. Can I just cancel and check again? No, it's the same ones. Very small armor upgrade too. It doesn't show the upgraded armor total. There's no fucking damage reduction. Still shit eyes? I mean, there's only one eye upgrade, and that's this one. Now, in case it's crit chance, I don't see the point of getting highlighting enemies or fucking attack weapon stuff. It's completely useless. It's all zooming in too. This is the only good one, but it takes 30 points. So, what the hell's the point, dude? I have no money. Oh, dude. It's way too hard to get more armor.
But initial reports suggest coronary impact. The remainder of Mayor Ryan's term will be fulfilled by his deputy.
Guess it's fine anyway like this. It's not like I want to go full edge on their mode since the bonus is really bad. Oh, I leveled up. Let's see. 20 points, cool. Oh, I had to max out this one first. See if there's crap I don't want. I think there's a lot of crap I don't want. Maybe not these. Built different. Okay.
Good news, Dogtown. A certain president has turned Dr. Washington. Now, if I was a betting
Can you buy crafting upgrade mats? I don't think so, but I'm not sure. But even if you could, it doesn't matter because I also need money. I'm fucking poor, dude. The main thing is that you level up too fast, which means you need to upgrade very often. And it's just not viable.
Longshore stacks. Residents murdered by one Leon Rinder, a long-serving ex-Bargas ghoul. Naturally, the victims' families want him found and appropriately dealt with. Head down there and find Brianna Dolson, the stack's unofficial representative. She'll fill you in. Happy hunting.
Oh, I don't have double jump anymore. I have super jump now instead.
Sorry for interrupting. Name's V. Hands send me. Brianna, I take it?
That's right. Martha. This man here, he'll help us. We'll give you some space. Okay?
Yes. Go.
Sorry, emotions are running high right now. Before we start, need to understand who you are, where from. Life in Dogtown? Know it well?
Time's a factor here. Quicker you tell me about the killer, quicker I can get to doing what I do best.
Indulge me, It's a trust thing.
Spent years working for Arasaka. Years shaved off my life working for a corp. But Dogtown only exists because someone stands to profit. It's a combat zone, not a place to raise a family.
Folks are here because they got nowhere else to go. That's you introduced. I'm Brianna. 6 years back, the Tigers came after me, so I ran. Landed here. For most of us, our past doesn't amount to more than that. Running, surviving, which is why I want to make sure that for once, the eddies we've scraped together will buy us justice. Real justice.
How'd you put together the scratch for this?
All of us here, we pitched in. We've suffered
Holy
enough.
fuck. It's the community assassin they fucking hired here.
Justice? Means what to you exactly? Definitions vary. Want to hear your take?
Leon Rinder doesn't deserve to live. He was a triggerman for Hansen. A murderer.
All too familiar with that brand of justice.
Good for you. Doesn't change Rinder killing Martha's son, Jason, along with his friends and 4 other residents. Jason, Caleb, Deontay, Omar, Pharrell, Matthias, Elisa, and Tamika.
Why would Reiner be meeting with Jason? Any idea?
All I know is that Jason was supposed to put Rinder in touch with the scavs.
Scavengers? Jason happened to be involved in some unsavory biz?
He was a young man trying to get by in Dogtown. Wasn't no angel, but his heart was in the right place. Martha made sure of that.
Rinder's not a Barghest soldier anymore. Why?
No clue. All I know is he's brutal, cold-blooded, a beast.
What's his connection to Hansen?
He joined when Hansen set up shop in Dogtown. Carried out orders no one else dared take, according to rumor.
Why kill all these people? Any reason?
Evil is evil. It doesn't need a reason. Martha's boy, Jason, he wanted to become a fixer. He set up some deal, brought Rinder to the stacks. But there was a dispute. Rinder opened fire and, well, we're still scrubbing the blood off the walls. Identified the bodies by their implants.
I see.
Found this in Jason's body. It's encrypted, but I'm sure you can manage. Feel free to look around. Investigate. There's still plenty of traces.
What's on the data shard?
I don't know, but I'm betting
Putting
that
random
whatever
shit in my head
Jason
again.
did for Rinder, it'll have details.
Rinder will get what's coming to him. I'll make sure of it. Can tell that to Jason's mother.
Good, I will. Now you know what we've been through, V. Don't let us down.
Can count on me.
Rinder's dog tag. Bring it to me. It'll serve as a reminder to this pack of thugs that we're capable of fighting back.
I'll do my best.
Thank you, Toby Raven, voor de vriend. En Don, thank you for the 17. Morning to you all too. Track the shard. Oh no, dudes. What? Is this all once? It's like someone putting his password as 11111. How did I guess your passwords? Ah, shit, man. I'm hitting the load tonight. DLC worth buying? Depends. If you want more Cyberpunk, sure. It's mostly more of the same. Although I find that the story in this does not really grip me as much. I feel very disconnected from the characters. And The character that Idris Elba plays is also so whatever, I feel. It's like there's nothing. No emotion. Maybe it unpacks further later. So ways of an actor? Kinda, yeah. No, I really like Keanu's involvement, for example. I thought he was pretty compelling. But the Reed character is completely whatever. Like, if he didn't exist, I think the story would be exactly the same.
Listen, man, I can hook you up. Bring something to drink. Something to...
What the fuck?
You know, blast you into outer space.
Fucking hit the civilian behind him. Oh my god.
This where Ryder came to jail. An abandoned motel, crawling with organ collectors. Wonder if we'll find him on the first floor. Or on all of them. Shop this.
I borderline have perma time stop now. Let's upgrade it in Leviston. These guys are so weak compared to the DLC mobs. They barely do damage. That ass. I haven't finished the DLC. Still working on it. I wonder if there's something wrong with the scaling in the DLC mobs. The damage really goes from like taking 20 per hit to getting 100 to 0 in quarter seconds. I can't help but feel they fucked up somewhere. It's not meant to be further in the game, no. It's supposed to be played the moment you finish the Voodoo Boys quest.
Cuts on the walls, blood on the floor, alcohol on the table. Interior decoration. Scavenge.
Still breathing.
Not a second of these sickos waste. Got a bad feeling, V.
What the?
I'll tear you apart!
So he goes invis and then throws fucking grenades at me.
Hey, relax, Chum. Let's talk this through. Not about to off an unarmed man, are you?
Folks over the stacks send their regards.
Fuck them. And fuck you.
What a bitch. There's a dog tag. Oh, there.
Ma told me not to come home.
What was it this time?
Is that a London salesman? It is, right? Yeah, it's a fucking London salesman.
180 questions. Why we got people like you always got.
Just wondering what you got on hand.
How we do.
It's not that great.
Just want to see how much they can hoist? Nah, sure. One word.
Oh, you have to go back for this one? Oh, of course, I have to give the dog tag. I removed the invis, yeah. I think the invis is fucking useless because they just see you anyway if you're in combat. It's fucking stupid. Plus, maybe they'll miss more shots or they'll just take longer to notice you in combat, but no, they just cheat. It's like the invis doesn't exist in fights. I'm going all in damage reduction.
It's done. Rinder's dead. You didn't let us down, did you?
Didn't let you down. He's gone. For good.
I hope he was scared. That he begged for his life.
Didn't look too happy. Can tell you that.
On behalf of all the residents of the stacks, thank you.
It's the least I could do.
The target. Is he terminated?
Took care of him.
Congratulations, then. Contract closed.
It's actually very close by. Of course I'm a hero. I always have been a hero. Oh, not having double jump really sucks.
Oof, gotta fucking watch it.
What a weird quest spot. I have the charged jump legs right now. They have more armor than the double jump one. But the jump height is based on how long you hold in the button, so it's very delayed.
In Luxor Heights, there's a, let's call it a sports academy. Clients from all around the world are there to seek fresh talent. Contracts are signed while taxes allegedly go unpaid. It so happens that my client doesn't like people who cut corners. With my Netrunner's help, you'll enter the facility and extract the data that's of import to my client. Godspeed.
Okay, that's enemies I'm getting used to.
Your hand's Merc, right? How much you know about the job?
Not much. Hans mentioned something about athletes and peeps evading taxes.
Here's the sitch. At this academy, they're training, molding young athletes. Folks flying from across the world to meet them, sign contracts. You're going in as a scout for the San Diego Shredders. Name's Victor Wilson, 28, and you're looking for a wide receiver. Scheduling you in their system now. You following all this?
Got it. San Diego Shredders, Victor Wilson, 28 years old, looking for a wide receiver.
Well done. Just remember to keep a tight lip, no unnecessary chatter. Once you're in, find Fiona Varga's office, the Academy's director, and pull data on every scout who's ever signed a contract. Questions?
Arasaka demons. Not easy to come by.
How'd you know they're Arasaka?
Ex-counter intel, third branch.
Ex-Cybersec, first. Looks like we both took a wrong turn somewhere. Sorry, I'm Baird.
V.
Okay, quick scan and... we're in. System recognized you. Should be able to waltz straight in. Good luck.
Thank you, Mr. Cushy, for the 2 sub gifts. Roxinanji, thank you for 32 months. Why, he's literally just parked outside the fucking door? Alright, man.
Welcome, Mr. Wilson. If you'll join me, please.
Hot mama!
What is it?
Everything you see here is protected under an NDA. Should any information about our athletes be made public, our contract with the Diego Shredders will be terminated, effective immediately.
Ouch, sounds serious.
If I may, I suggest you start your visit at our world-class bar. Drinks are on the house.
Well then, got my first mission for you. Need you to neutralize 3 shots of tequila, stat.
Who's using these bots?
Our verbal motoric integrated interface is used by scouts such as yourself remotely, from Asia, Europe, Africa. Since not everyone can make a personal appearance in Dogtown, we've provided a solution.
I'd like to speak with Dr. Fiona Vargas in private.
Without an appointment, I'm afraid that won't be possible.
too
Oh,
young
I see.
for this kind of crime.
Not a defender.
Ladies and gentlemen, the next junior for the 2077-2078 season is Katie McCannon. Katie is a young but extremely talented soccer player. Top scoring position.
Be right with you,
Our
sir.
next athlete, whom you'll have the pleasure of meeting, is Kelvin Golden Strickland. Kelvin is a dyed-in-the-wool fighter with an instant knockout punch.
Dr. Fiona ever make an appearance at these things?
Nah, she's not really the type to mingle. Prefers sitting cooped up in her office downstairs.
Please feel free to review his latest performance statistics.
These, showcases happen often?
Only when Dr. Vargas thinks an athlete's worth showing off, which is pretty often.
Can I get a double shot of Sense on tequila?
Here you go. First time I take it. Which team you scouting for?
I'm with the San Diego Shredders, scouting for a wide receiver.
You say the Shredders? Small world. I'm Caden. Worked with Tomas 2 seasons back.
Vic Wilson.
Wait, shopping for another wideout after re-signing your franchise stats leader? Man's an all-time deep threat. What's his name?
Player that good, wouldn't forget the name.
Yeah, you got me. No, but, seriously, what's his name?
Won't believe it, but, it slipped my mind too.
Ah, you don't say. Hey, you wouldn't remember Tom's last name, would you?
Why do I feel like I'm being questioned here?
Right. Hey, Bill.
I'm on it. Mike! Need you here! Stat! Need some extra verification.
Follow me, please, sir.
What if I don't feel like it?
It ain't up for debate.
Got a pat down on the way in. I'm with the San Diego Shredders.
So you'll get another one. I don't make the rules, sir.
Got a real way with words.
Didn't have anything smart to say when this asshole was grilling me before.
Was out of respect. Gave you space to, express yourself.
And there's that knockout punch I was talking about.
Hold your arm out here. I'll transmit a request to Central. Make sure everything's in order.
I should have probably choked him out right there.
Ain't looking good.
He wants me dead.
Wow. I have CDO on killing. I have more time slow than I spend now. This build still sucks ass, I think. Oh my god, like the DLC area damage output is like fucking 15 times this. Seriously, these guys do like 20 damage per shot. DLC mobs do like 250 per shot. You just can't get hit at all. I heard someone said never standing. No, wait. This is up? Okay, it's over the 16 ones of defeat. How I feel about this game? I think it's a nice game. It has really bad sections though, but so did the base game. Seems like it's something they just couldn't really get rid of.
Darn it. It's got... I was just looking for a...
It's all right. What's your name?
Tommy.
How'd you get in here? They let you out of your room?
Well, I know a few tricks. My dad's a techie. He taught me a ton of stuff.
Hi, Tommy. My name's V. What you doing here?
Nothing. I'm just kind of here.
In the director's office? Come on. I know you were looking for something.
Yeah, sort of wanted to see if I got picked for a team, but still no one. It's not fair. I've got all the right skills, the right chrome, I'm super duper fast.
Your day'll come. Just takes time, that's all.
It's just, well, I'm getting old.
You. Old.
Soon no one will want me. Not even the worst teams. Dad said I can't screw up because we live in Dogtown and career in sports is our last chance.
Can't always win in life, you know?
But then I'll lose. And then everyone will laugh at me.
Listen, kid. Some things ain't worth the price. Can end up losing everything. Trust me, I've been there.
I know.
Hey, chin up, kiddo. It'll all work out. You'll see. Say, little whiz like you wouldn't know where Fiona's terminal is, would you? Need it for a sec.
It's right there. Can't you see?
Well, would you look at that? Silly old me.
See? I know everything.
Yeah. Clever little rascal. Now buck up and get out of here, or Miss Fiona sees you.
Yes, sir. I just need to...
What in the... Tommy, out, now!
Hot mama!
Wait, he was looking for your office. I was just trying to help. Please, Miss Fiona.
Leave the boy out of this, please.
It's okay, Tommy. Don't gotta stay. Fiona and I need to talk grown-up stuff. Right?
That's right.
Now run along, kiddo.
We're reasonable people. I'm sure we can work something out. What is it you want?
Password to the terminal and the data of every suit you've done biz with. Transactions, contracts, agreements. Whole enchilada.
What do you intend to do with it?
Got it backwards. I'm the one asking questions.
I have a duty to protect my business and my clients. You understand that, I'm sure.
Business? The fucking gall.
Think of the children. Would you really deprive them of their only chance for a better life?
Just gets better and better, this bitch.
If you please, just hear me out. I'd like to make you an offer.
Start talking, and it better make sense.
Thank you. Come. Let me show you
Holy
something.
Jesus!
See this?
Posters and trophies? That's supposed to convince me.
Mark Elway, 22 years old, exceptional basketball player. Monica Diaz, 25, ranked top 15 worldwide in tennis. And our brightest star, Al Ford, the NUSA's heavyweight champion at only 21
I could take him.
Guessing I'm about to hear this is all cause of you.
I helped them, me. And if you leak my clients, this center will go under and these kids' bright future darken quick. Including Tommy. His file's right here. You help me, you help him.
It's a kind of cynicism that deserves a medal. Cheap plastic kind.
You're using Tommy as a bargaining chip?
We all have choices to make. Here's my offer. We do a controlled leak. I'll hand over the data of a few clients of secondary importance to me. Your employer wants names, transaction details. They'll get them. Everyone walks away happy.
Those kids who end up on the street with post-op implant sickness, you don't think they hang their pics here too, do you?
What are Tommy's chances of
I don't
scoring
give a
contract?
fuck about
Close
Tommy.
to none. Out of the best players, only 15 to 20% get signed. Tommy'll probably be going home.
Doubt any scratch to maintain his chrome, regulate his organs, and keep his body functioning properly.
That's how these things go. You either win big
Wow.
or go home.
Wow, that's so fucked up, actually.
Maybe you can still help Tommy. His file doesn't have to stay on my desk.
So they take in all these kids that have potential. They fucking chrome them up. And if they don't make it, they kick them out without maintenance. So they just fucking...
Why
Let's
go to
keep
all
this
this
professional.
trouble?
They
Well,
basically just
if you
die
really
on
wanna
the streets.
know, it's cheaper.
Not cause you're chipping kids that are too young for it?
You think we're the only ones? Name me one professional athlete without implants. You can't. The earlier you start, the better long term. Sports would be a snooze fest without them.
How much you making off these poor kids and their parents?
Unlike your, profession, I provide chances for a better life. Not for free, granted. But the parents know the risks. It's in their contracts.
Knowing and understanding, two different things.
Go to Night City. Look at all those kids walking the streets alone. Can you claim they're better off than our future athletes?
You're a real good Samaritan, huh? Had it up to here with your cynical bullshit. Get me access to that data.
No need to get emotional. Let's be professional about this.
Shut up and grant me access.
You'll be destroying everything I've built.
It's a fucking idea. Access now.
Fine. Here. You'll regret this sooner than you think.
Finally.
Shouldn't have fucking threatened me, bitch. I was gonna let her live until then. Thank you, Mr. Bip, for the 4 sub gifts. Vance KK paying with a 15. Oh, they haven't left the car yet. Oh my god. I'm switching back to double jump. There's no way. This jump is so bad.
All units report.
It fucking bounces too randomly.
Grenade!
Someone take that position.
What are you stepping on?
I think this was her threat, right? They don't all drop items anymore. Some of them just have like 0 drops. It's weird.
Nicely done, V. Thanks to you, our Europeans can make sure tax evaders don't go unpunished.
Who's this client that cares so much about taxes?
The EEC only wants what it is owed. As they pay well, I'm only happy to oblige. Close this contract.
What the hell is this guy? Why is he so tanky? Activates 32 lasers that do damage? Also got an EMP grenades. Was that a cyber psycho? Must have been. Just didn't show up on the map. Huh. I don't know why I expected something cooler than that. Looks like children's fireworks instead of a weapon.
Where do you think you're going?
What is this? I think he liked it. Otherwise he would have moved. But he stayed in place as I stabbed him through the throat, so I can only assume that he liked it.
You could turn back time. What would you do?
Attention, there is protection. Good news in Dogtown. A certain candidate has adopted Washington. Safe and sound. Now, if I were a betting man, think she was there all along? Our unflinching response to the USA's blatant provocation proved effective. What else can I say? Rockland, if you're ever really in Dogtown,
I didn't fuck the Presidusi yet. I want to though. I think Presidusi doesn't come easy. Yeah, barely gets anything.
Hey. Excuse you.
They went to the city to pick up the merch. Never came back.
Music used to be great back in the day. So,
Let's change those legs. Back to double jump. What a shame, because I do like the armor bonus. My 76% HP. Jesus, can I change this? These bonus stats are so bad in this game. Wonder how far it goes. Six armor in the other one. Seems so trash though. It's really hard to raise armor further. Oh, I can just buy this one. Wait, what? No, it's this one. Oh, it's iconic, no wonder. Such a small upgrade. It's all so bad. Really? Like plus 3 HP? Like what is that? The hell? The melee damage goes down on this? That's gotta be a bug. I'm only gonna assume it goes up. It didn't even go up. Thank you, BSD, for the 4 months. It's the same math for upgrading weapons, yeah. Upgrading is really expensive. What? I fucking stepped in his head like Mario. And like all of the... Also, did you see that damage he just dealt? That's fucking crazy, dudes. Okay, a regular mob just doing that much damage. I'm not sure how to survive in this game, besides just being in perma time slow. Like everything else just seems to be death.
V, there's a job. Brazilian intelligence contacted me. 2 agents need assistance locating a missing person.
What the fuck, dude?
There is, as always, a caveat. It seems they're operating without Popeye's approval.
Meaning what?
Our clients are Brazilian intelligence agents acting without said agency's knowledge.
Huh. How come?
Now you overestimate my knowledge, V. You'll have to ascertain that for yourself. Best of luck.
When's she coming back? How much you grow protein for? Good stuff or shit like last time?
Welcome, welcome. I'm Steven Santos of the Brazilian Intelligence Agency.
Yes.
Name's V.
We got those
No
processors
affiliation.
tracked down.
How is that so? Just a moment. We'll scan your
We're
details.
negotiating.
Ooh, can't wait to see what you dig up.
Hold still, please. Ah, so you were affiliated once. Arasaka Counterintelligence. Fired effective immediately, no severance. Ouch. That must have hurt, huh?
What sort of rookie-ass game are you two playing?
Excuse me?
You run a background scan before meeting anyone, let alone a merc. This your first assignment?
You don't know.
We'll take him.
Anna!
The signal could die any minute. We don't have time to be picky. Take a look at the screen, V.
Ah, so you're the one in charge. Care to give me the deets now?
You love prodding the hornet's nest, no? Good. So do we. This is Mark Benna, 37 years old, worked at the agency for 12, 6 feet tall, brown hair, well-built, combat trained.
Banner went MIA in Dogtown 6 months ago. He sent one last call for help right before he vanished. Listen.
Fuck. They're coming for... Send backup. Please. Please.
His biomonitor began pinging a few days ago. The signal's coming from Dogtown. Seems mobile. Any questions?
Look, clearly your agency didn't greenlight this. Why are you still following through?
I see Hans checked us out. Slimy
Hands the
bastard.
pro. It's true. We're acting alone. Would you like to know why?
No.
When Benna went missing, the
What?
agency declared him KIA. His body has never been found. Then his signal returned. What did the agency say? Insufficient evidence. Our algorithms place his chances of survival at 4%. Fuck the algorithms. Principle, integrity, naivete. Call it what you will. They don't care. We do.
Something stinks. The agency's clearly trying to keep the Banner biz under wraps.
But why?
Inconvenient, probably. Agencies, well, sometimes they'd rather not know things. At least not in any official capacity.
Only 2 things matter here. First, Ben is our dear friend. Second, we hired you to check on his signal. Is that clear?
We'll handle the eventual fallout.
Any other fun surprises for me?
Unfortunately, yes.
Banner's signal is currently coming from Organitopia, the old natural history museum in Terra Cognita. One problem is, the scavengers are flocking to the signal like flies. And wait, there's another.
The gang's with Boris Rybakov, an ex-Spetsnaz operative. That bastard killed enough people to fill a cemetery.
Okay, all clear. Guess I'll get to it.
I'm sending you the coords. Anna will call once you lock in on the signal.
Find Banner, please. Or at least that damned bion monitor.
See what I can do.
Worthless bastards. Dear friend, they call them. Won't even check themselves. Thank you, I'm both for the 37. Milk, thank you for the 19. Good morning to you too, Milk. I changed the double jump legs, yeah. Man, I want to try the other legs because it had more armor, but it's unplayable. Interesting map layout. The voices in my head are getting intense.
We've just received word on a breaking story. A Karen
Alright, let me switch out that fucking nade. That nade is the worst shit I've seen in the game so far. Children's fireworks is what it is. Wait, what? Who the fuck is this? Again? I'm just jumping down and like all it does is fucking execute from the drop down. I don't know if it's better on the grounds, but it just seems terrible anyway. Even my hands can open this. Feels good, man.
That you? Still breathing?
Later. I'm hurt. And those scars. I'll explain once they're gone.
Copy. Where you at?
Go to the main museum hall. I'll lead you from there.
There you go. Work on that to the scan. Hey, now.
You're in deep shit.
Fucking crippled me. What the fuck?
Get away with
too.
I don't want to. Thank you for us giving the 2 subgifts. I respect that. Thank you for the subgift too.
Perfect. Go to the main hall. There's a flight of stairs at the back. Take them. You'll find me upstairs. Careful now. Some elite soldier Rybakov is lurking nearby. Keep your optics online.
He went there that fast?
Oh, you're fucked! Ah.
Пиздец! Такого-то fucking gun пиздец! Это пиздец, сука! Это пиздец! Sounds like shit, doesn't it? What is this supposed to be? I am maxed out on everything that I want to have. Sprinting couch. Looks like shit. Oh, time to get HP, I guess.
V, Anna here. You're approaching Benna's signal.
Think the man's there too. Alive.
What? Okay. I'll keep this channel open. Over.
Please. Stay calm.
Allow me to explain.
The hell are you?
I've been waiting for you. Katya Karelina. Savoil. Formally. I need your agency's help. Euron comes with your people, yes?
They hear you. Banner, where is he?
That is no longer relevant. Banner is dead.
Great. Now tell me how you know.
Listen to me. I fell out of favor at Savoil.
Now they're hunting me. Savoil does not simply give up the hunt.
Doesn't answer my question.
I ran her scans, V. She's a data acquisition specialist. An interrogator.
Another agent, right? A specialist. Interrogation. Got the feeling you and Banner crossed paths.
All right. We caught Banner in Dogtown. At first, we didn't know who he worked for. That became clear during questioning. I kept him alive, gave him treatment. But then later, it wasn't me.
She's lying, V. New orders. Kill her like the beach dog she is and take the biomonitor. Over and out.
Anna? Anna.
Your people, what did they say?
Brazil wants you dead. Guess who's gotta pull the trigger?
What do we talk for? I have valuable data for you and your people. Let's be professional, yes?
Look, they're not my people. Banner's besties hired me to find him or his biomon. That's it.
No, wait. You're a merc, yes? I was doing my job just like you. You understand? I have a proposition. Please, hear me out.
I'm listening. Go.
I have Banner's biomonitor. You are reasonable, so I give it to you. There's also a stash in Dogtown with my gear. I give you coordinates, okay?
There a catch?
No catch. You let me go, that is all. What do you care about some Banner?
Loot!
Deal. Flip me the cords.
Sending now.
And you, better Delta.
Yes.
I just get Fred evac or something. Halo doesn't do that? I don't know what you're talking about. All I saw was a criminal die. But hey, the coordinates are gone? Oh no! It's here. Oh, I got both. Let's go. Who's this guy? Who is this? It's an ambush! Come on, give me all your belongings.
I'm too old for this shit.
No loot. That sound is brutal when you fall like that. I broke something in real life. Cyber psychosis. Ah. Indecent. How come this kid looks so adult? Oh, it's fucking below. Oh my god, how do I move this? Treasure! It was complete trash. I'm glad I killed her for it. Deserved, honestly. Now, if she offered me like a unique knife of some kind or like a katana, we could have maybe talked. But that shit? Ain't no fucking way, man. Oh, these are like worth nothing, huh? They better just to disassemble. Okay, not sound like the quick hack stuff here.
Enemy collaborators infiltrated downtown. That means NUSA spies and
Is the DLC bug free? No, it's not. But it's passable, I'd say.
Hey!
Hey! Need a confession? What's that one? I don't even know like where the stuff is, man. Like, these menus fucking suck. It's here. For Katya, there's a rumor going around the stadium. Someone's hunting someone in D-Town. Get in touch with them. Help me, please. I don't know. Seems like whatever. It's hard to be invested in these kind of short stories when there's like absolute zero care for the characters. Like I feel like I just want my pay and I move on to the next mission. Oh, it's here already.
We've got to scrap the biomonitor. You know that.
No! I won't look the other way, Steve. Not this time.
Please.
What's going on?
The Brazilian government's holding a summit in Rio as we speak. With Savoy. Do you know what that means?
Ignore him. Just pass me the biomonitor. Their business is none of yours.
Here you go.
Perfect. The data will make its way to every last agent and media outlet. Get ready for some fireworks.
Fireworks? Fuck! I told you, it'll only get ugly.
Too bad. It's done.
Oh, shit. I'm leaving. I was never here. Understood?
The door is wide open. Thank you, V. Your credit will find its way to you soon.
Yeah, thanks.
My. Banna's predicament is all over the holowaves. There's no hushing it up now.
Yeah, well, their choice. Just hope they don't regret it.
What matters is we've been compensated. Our work here is done.
Come out and play! Maria!
6K for that quest? That's like one gun from like a random schmuck I kill on the street. Are you serious? They forget a zero? It looks like I did all the quests again. I just have to wait for the main quest.
Hey, V. Recon's in our rear view now. Get yourself ready and meet me at Alex's.
Sure. See you there.
We should go check the wreckage.
What's the DLC so far? I mean, it's like average, I'd say. It's not super special. That's for sure.
Welcome to the N54 News World Report. I'm Jillian Jordan.
I think you can play the game entirely without it and be completely fine. But I have to see for it because I haven't finished it yet. Maybe the story conclusions are very cool. The introduction is kind of whatever, and the mid part is kind of whatever too.
Been here before, Reed. Remember last time we had this convo?
Ah, V, you're here. It's about time, too. We're nearly done finalizing the plan.
And? How's progress?
Just a small difference of opinion to iron out.
Before NC, we worked in Op in Colombia. Medellin. Song's
Not
first
now,
mission.
Alex. We have enough to do without digging up ancient history.
Story for another time, maybe.
I agree. Come on, let me show you what we have.
They definitely fucked.
We've parsed the intel from the shard Somi gave us. It's a solid foundation for the mission we want to run. Surveillance, recon, data gathering, planning, it's all done. It's high time we righted some wrongs of the past.
Fuck off, Reed. Give it a rest, will ya? Nothing here's your fault. Woman's an adult, made her own decisions. Consequences caught up to
No,
her.
she was manipulated. There was no one around who could have had her back. Here, V. Mission details on this.
Alex nailed it. If anyone's to blame, it's Myers, not you.
You might be right, but so am I. Right, our objective, to free Somi from under Hansen's duress. Unfortunately, this ain't a normal rescue
I
op.
killed his entire army
Okay.
already.
Well, she's been infected with something from beyond the Black Wall. A consequence of her service to the NUS and President Myers. I'm not about to pretend I understand the tech whys and hows. The important thing is, if she doesn't get treatment, it'll kill her.
The cure is an AI that lives on a neural matrix. Hansen possesses said matrix now. We aim to seize it.
So this neural matrix, how much do we know?
Experimental tech nested in a mainframe that someone dragged up from deep beneath Dogtown. From a bunker, to be exact. Part of Project Cynosure, a joint US Militech operation mounted in a bid to counter Arasaka's soul killer. The Matrix itself is a functional container. It houses an AI from beyond the Black Wall, and its design lets the user deploy the AI for a specific purpose. In our case, to fix you and Songbird.
All right. Plan. Let me hear it.
Answer to meet with the Netrunners you already know. The meeting itself is our chance to get close to Song and the Matrix. Hansen hired the French duo because they worked for Militech years back. They know its security protocols inside out.
Also, they're selling Hansen access codes. Handy when Songbird goes to extract the Matrix from the Cynosure mainframe. Hansen's gunning for data from what he knows was a secret Militech NUS research project. He has no idea the neural matrix is in there too. Runners, scans, and behaviorals we have. Now we just need to take those twins out of the equation.
Emmerich and Aurora Cassell. We know anything more beyond what we saw firsthand?
Yep. Songbird put together full profiles for both. Super short brief. They got their start at Militech and dove in deep. That is, till they learned the pay's better on the dark side.
Yeah, I buy that. Sure didn't hide their love of Eddie's.
Mm-hmm. Gonna miss that next paycheck, because they ran into us. We're gonna nab them before they reach Hansen.
So we kidnap them. How we want to do this?
They're driving a rental while in NT, an exploitable opening. We're gonna track their ride and hijack it before they reach Hansen at the stadium. That's where you come in, V. We'll need you to breach the rental firm's tracking system. Alex will fill you in later. Once we have the runners, you'll take their place. The behavioral imprints are tuned already.
And you're rolling all this, Reed?
I'm drawing up your exfil route. Once you complete the mission, you need to get out in a hurry. I'll provide transport, make sure the path's clear and problem-free.
Brings us to the final stage, right? Meeting with Hansen.
Right. Where you'll sell him the access codes to the mainframe. In other words, the key to unlocking your medicine cabinet. One of you will join Somi in the lab to feed in the codes when needed. Hansen's likely to keep the other at his side. Collateral.
I'll stay with Hansen, you'll join Songbird. Once the data floodgates are open, you'll signal me. Gonna disarm Hansen, take him and his guards out.
Hansen and his goons. Aim to handle them on your own?
Can do a lot more than play dress-up, thank you. Plus, element of total surprise in my corner. Still, sweet of you to worry.
Sounds like Flatline and Hansen set in stone.
Order came directly from Myers. Confirmed at this stage. He took a potentially lethal swipe at the president of the NUS.
And Songbird?
We have to rescue her. Myers told you as much herself. All clear? If you have any questions, now's the time to ask.
How much have you told Myers? What's she know?
That Somi's fallen into the hands of the man who's organized the downing of Space Force One.
Is that all?
All for now.
Things couldn't be clearer. Let's get to work. So, time we talk nabbing the runners?
Cover that in a minute.
And any for your thoughts, Alex? About all this?
Honestly, still wondering why neither of us went back to DC. Not me, not Reed.
They put him to sleep. Saddle you with a Dogtown assignment.
Who are you kidding? Say we disobeyed orders, gone back. A dressing down by some bureaucrat would be the worst we'd have had to endure. Think we were both waiting for something, like the downing of Space Force One. Probably makes us a sad fucking pair of hypocrites.
Myers doesn't know the deets of this op, does she? Never will, is that right?
It's not wrong.
So we serve Hansen up on a silver platter. It'll be salutes and handshakes. Shit goes sideways, Or royally fucked.
Welcome to the agency.
You know Reed better than I do. What he thinks. What's his true aim here? Saving me or carrying out a mission?
Saul imagines he's responsible for her. Always has. Thinks he's responsible for all of us. Hell, even for you, I bet. It's how he keeps his grip on reality, life. With mixed results, mind you.
And me?
Same story as always. Dares, lands neck deep in shit, somehow crawls out. Rinse and repeat.
Intercepting the runners. How do we do that?
They're driving a rental. Plans to break into the rental service system. Karen Exotics. Specializes in rare models. Karen has tracking stations around the city. Gain access to those, we find the car easy. There's a station not far, near Pacifica Serenity Bible Church. Check it out.
The stations, how do they work exactly?
They ping vehicle IDs across the network, monitor location, tire pressure, all of that. Hack them, and it'll be open season on the runners.
So, breach the station, trace the car. Good. What then?
Use this little doodad. It'll pop the locks on the doors, let you take complete control from the trunk.
Dunno. Anything goes wrong, I'll be stuck in there.
Suck it up. This is FIA trunk ops, soldier. Seriously though, the tech just works. And we'll have your back the whole way.
Sounds simple enough.
Tech worth tens of thousands can help any plan go off like a dream. When you think your nearest station, scan your surroundings. They're not concealed. Shouldn't be tough to spot.
Get right on it.
Thank you, Cotton Wife, for the 34 months. Denico Finger the 13. Oh, the war is just to cut up some netrunners.
Aircraft's thrusters were deactivated by sudden EMP discharge.
Generators! Filters!
It's kind of silly how okay, dude. All right. It's kind of silly how we're afraid of the main villain when I've cut down his entire army. Why'd they even attack me? Oh, because I went close to that stupid quest car. Oh, that's so stupid. This was in my path too. Down the dude's army last night. Every single one of them. His robots and all. Elite troops, everything. It's like the unintended exits. But sadly, there's no trigger for it. They don't recognize it at all.
Heads up. I can't talk long, but two things, quickly. First, good news. I managed to upgrade the relic's firmware. You'll see what I mean in a minute. Don't worry. Completely painless.
I thought the skill tree was gonna expand. I haven't used these anymore. Like, I don't use this either.
Relic upgraded. How'd you manage it? No easy feat, I guess. Tweaking tech that advanced.
Let's say I've had extra time on my hands. More than I expected.
Don't worry. We're getting you out of there.
I know.
First, good news, you said. Is there a second thing?
Right. It's super important. Stays between us. It's gotta. Proof of my trust. I'm sending you coordinates. Come after dark. We should be able to talk freely. Okay, need to Delta. Let's see you soon.
Hey, look. Would you look at that? You see it too, right?
Either gone completely whacked or I'm having a mystical moment.
What's that chick's name? The one with the hair?
Misty? More likely a neuron misfire for Victor to check out. Or maybe I ask him both.
I'm in a hurry.
Great. Just great. Got a problem, Alex. Gonna take more than breaching one station to recreate the encryption key.
Fuck. Give me a sec. Okay, got another station for you to try.
Let's get to it.
Good luck out there. And raise read soon as you grab that encryption key.
I guess I do the songbird part first too. I don't know if that's like a missable quest or something maybe. What was it 10 a.m. and something else? I think it's at 10 a.m. 11 p.m. and 1 a.m. Never mind. Oh fuck. That doesn't work.
The Grand
Alright. Oh wait. It did work.
Sometimes get this weird ass urge to see what's really going down.
I'd rather not.
Where is this? Salt in progress. Ah, what is that? What is this bug? Huh? The fuck? Locking my camera into the ground. No entry. Oh, the GPS gives me the wrong path.
In Dogtown, I keep your business as long as you abide by my rules.
And don't make any sudden moves.
What's in the new update so far? I think the DLC's whatever. The update is nice. Fucking cock. I played Until Dawn? No, I never played Until Dawn. I played a similar game to it. It was called fuck, I forgot the fucking name. Wait, it was the one with the werewolves. The Quarry, yeah, you're right, that's the one.
Well, here we are. You and me, face to face.
Sure we're alone. Wouldn't want any unpleasant surprises.
No surprises. Except maybe you're already one of us. Don't trust a soul.
This spot. Didn't pick it at random, I guess.
Guessed right. Wanted to show you something. Means a lot to me. Could help put some things in perspective.
I'll play Until Dawn eventually.
And it
Seems like a fun game.
trust you. Come over here.
She's dodging leaves as a hologram. Untrustworthy. Are we getting Cybuzi?
So what's so special about this place?
Lived just 2 blocks off while I was here in NC on assignment. Locals come here after sunset. Fire up grills, crack open beers, talk about nothing in particular. I'd swing by here come evening sometimes. All of it, every inch is special. Reminds me of Brooklyn. Actually from there.
Wouldn't mind hearing about it. Brooklyn.
Got this memory. It was the night before I raided a Militech data fort. I'm sitting out on my fire escape. Just lit a J. Down on the street, I see a party starting. There's playful screams and laughter. Someone's blasting funk from their stoop. I hear Willie too. Sells the best scop dogs around. He's shit-talking one of his chooms. And there's bonfire smoke in the air. Safe. Familiar.
Were they celebrating something?
Yeah. A Thursday.
Yearning to go back.
Can't rewind the clock, V. By the time you realize you missed something, it's usually too late.
What? I couldn't choose. Oh.
Songbird, need you to be straight with me.
I helped Hansen spring the trap on Myers. Maya did the deal in exchange for the neural
This
matrix.
lying bitch.
I down the plane, deliver Myers, yes. But blast her out of the sky, then hunt her down? Wasn't what we agreed.
You betrayed her.
Not just her. Nothing went according to plan. What a fucking mess.
Sent Myers' entire flight crew to an early grave. Myers herself too, almost.
Ground the plane. That was the plan. Didn't expect he'd blow it to shit. Not much of an excuse, I know.
So what was your plan?
For you to rescue Myers while I secured the AI Matrix, and for us to run. All before Kurt caught on. Now Hansen's changed the terms of our deal. They'll make him answer for the attack. He knows that, so he's covering his ass. The one thing he doesn't know is what's on the Cynosure mainframe. He's hoping it's data he can use as leverage against the NUS. Says that's my ticket to freedom, but as soon as he gets his hands on it, I'm dead. I just know it. I fucked everything up, I know, V. But I had no choice.
Still don't understand why. Wasn't any other way, honestly.
Wouldn't have resorted to this, if there was. For Myers, the NUSA, just another weapon in their arsenal. A tool for reaching beyond the Black Wall. And weapons and tools, they don't get to make decisions or choose to retire.
Sounds painfully familiar. I think I know how you feel.
I doubt anyone understands this feeling as well as you do, V. You're the only one I can trust with this. Only question is, after everything you just heard, you feel the same way about me?
Playing me.
Why not just go home?
My home burned down when I was forced to trade warm Brooklyn brick for sterile Washington walls. I have nowhere to go back to.
I want to ask, actually, what happened exactly? You know, when you reach past the Black Wall.
Know the feeling when you try to remember the address of a place you lived half your life, but it just turns up blank.
Mean losing your memory?
A snowflake lands on my glove. I can calculate its unique fractal structure. But what did my mom's voice sound like? Sometimes I lose control. Or get the sense I'm surrendering to someone else. But it feels horrible.
Felt it too, with the Chimera. Like a living nightmare.
Yeah. More and more, I get the sense someone's standing behind me. But there's never anyone there.
Don't trust Reed? Guy wants to save your life.
Mm-hmm. He saved me once already. Word of a boss shit on Militech crossed his desk, so he knocked on a 19-year-old girl's door with an offer she couldn't refuse.
Join and serve or become a Netwatch trophy.
That girl died that day. The person in front of you is what was born from that death. Of course, Reed, he died too. Just more recently, 7 years ago. The NUS issued his death sentence, yet he serves the country to this day, clinging to something that's lost all meaning to me.
Get the feeling this is the first time you've been honest with me.
Yeah, with you and myself. I need to get away. From Kurt, then USA, Reed, from everything.
Speaking of, out of everybody out there, you saw Hansen as a trusty ally. Seriously?
I needed someone who could tear me from Myers' grip. I knew him from my time in Night City when I was posted here.
Took a steep risk, all right. And a plain gonk one at that.
That's why I enlisted you, too.
Night City's just a pit stop along your escape route. That was always the plan, wasn't it?
Yeah. It's just... things got complicated. Messy. Certainly didn't expect my old agency chooms to get involved. Or to find myself caged by Kurt. I'm fleeing, V. Gotta get out. And to do that, I need you. 'Cause you know how it is.
How am I to know this isn't an elaborate con? Be nice to have some kind of guarantee.
I can't give you one, sorry. But I've shown you my trust. I mean, you're free to sell me out to Reed, right? Or trust me enough to save us both. No guarantee for either of us. Fair deal, I say.
Okay. Say I believe you. What's the next step?
We go through with the mission, grab the neural matrix. While Reed and Alex grapple with Hansen, we make our getaway.
And then?
You help me skip town. I already cut a deal with the Black Clinic far, far from Night City. There, the Rippers can access the Matrix and use an algorithm to create a prototype of our cure. They'll need me present.
Might be a
to
new
run the
ending.
tests. The moment they're finished, I'll send word.
Curious. I'm following her path.
And that's it. Everything. Like a weight off my shoulders.
I might lose a presi-doozy
Now I
though.
have to ask. You're in this because
But
you
fuck.
understand me? Or because I promised to save your life?
Yes.
Can't be both.
You'd fit right in DC. Just enough truth, but not too much. I'll take what I can get.
I'll follow her path all the way
Guess
through.
that's all. I suppose you should call Reed. Let him know all set for the meet with Hansen.
Guaranteed crits with throwable weapons when crouch sprinting, sliding, dodging, or dashing. And no more penalty while holding the knife. Wait, was that a fucking lie? Wait, did I read that right? No movement speed penalty when aiming a throwable weapon. This is normal move speed. This is throwing weapon move speed. Oh, that was a fucking lie. Did I read that right? No movement speed penalty when aiming a throwable weapon.
He's armed.
Okay, dude. Hot mama. Goodbye. Oh fuck, Popo. What's the point if you can't sprint with it? I thought that was like the whole setting point of the skill. You can sprint and hold a knife out at the same time. But sure, whatever, I guess.
Read status report.
Reed, hey, I'm Nova. Thanks. How are you?
Put a cold beer in front of me once this is all over. Then we'll have time to chat. For now, fill me in on what you managed to get done.
So me contacted me. Got news.
Let me hear it.
Well, first off, we've been greenlit. Our VIPs ready to be served.
Music to my ears. What else?
Songbird opened up a bit about her sitch. It's looking bad. Real bad. His tech's her only shot.
I hear you. I do. All the more reason to focus on the mission in front of us. Get our hands on that cure.
But Reed, what Somi spilled, we really need to talk.
I know, but later. Not a topic for the Hollow. We need that car tracking, so get to work. We'll go from there. Once you get the encryption key from this system, let me know immediately.
This is the DLC. DLC is pretty long. Like a good, at least 10 hours, I think, for the story. Some parts are really painfully slow, though. It's not like a super good DLC, I'd say. It's just there. I think the base game is still much better content overall. And the Witcher DLC is way better, but that's mostly because the story in the Witcher DLC was it was crazy good. He died and he didn't give me my knife back. That stupid bug happened again. Blood and Wine and Heart of Stone, they were amazing story-wise. The fuck? Here I find it's barely passable. They tried too hard to make you care about characters you just met like, you know, hours ago. I was like, oh, okay. The sob story by Songbird, sob story by Reed, sob story by Alex.
Nothing to find.
Borked.
It ain't working? Jesus. You want a hint? I can tell you how to fix it if you really want to fix it. Old people need help with this stuff sometimes. So, yeah, turn it off first, then turn it back on. You know, I can tell you where to look for the on button for 1,000 ads. Interested?
Okay, Eddies are all yours.
Nova. Done deal.
So, Switch, where is it?
I don't know exactly. Around here. Telling you where to look, not where to find it. Just like I said. We'll play hot and cold. If you're close or far, we'll holler hot or cold. Let's start playing. You'll get it. Ice cold. Warmer. Getting hot. Hot.
What the fuck? My BD! No!
He was jacking off in his BD.
Fucking bed too. Jancast power grab.
Yo, yo, yo! Don't even think about flatlining here. I'm gonna touch a corpse.
This gotta be what having a fucking stroke feels like.
Ah, this fucking sucks.
Preaching to the choir.
Hey, I got the encryption key for Karen Exotic. Nice work. Be one other thing. You need new chrome. An implant that accommodates behavioral imprints. I'm sending you deets for a clinic. The doc will be expecting you. Just tell the Ripper you know she collects unification war trinkets. She'll know you came with my blessing.
He probably got paid a handsome deal to do the voice acting, yeah. And motion cap, right? This feels like such a waste. I wonder if we'll ever see reports of how much they spent on, like, say, just the voice acting and mocap on Idris Elba and his involvement in general compared to, like, say, the rest of the game. I don't feel like he elevates the story in any way. Could have been like anyone else and would have been exactly the same. I thought Keanu was okay. His voice acting was nice in this.
Who the fuck needs him? In Dogtown,
I think the Idris Elba character is not. That one's really whatever.
Sound fair to you? I thought so.
Oh, replying to Alex's message. Oh, she wants to fuck?
Like, go fuck you.
Mine now.
Ain't nothing without your help. Check out, right?
What the fuck? The climbing mechanic in this game is so stupid.
Hey.
It gets me killed more than
Made it.
anything else.
Got a head start. A drink to calm the nerves.
Appreciate the invite.
Oh, oops. There was an
Glad
option
to
to talk.
see you, Alex.
Sweet of you to say. I wrote you because I needed someone to talk to. Someone outside the firm. And not some total rando. To take my mind off the mission, not worry about being someone else for a millisec. Hope that makes sense.
Okay, so what you want to talk about?
I mean, it's not like I have an agenda typed up. I just want to be a normal fucking person for a little bit. Myself, specifically. Just me. Just Alex.
I like the sound of that myself. Just shed this skin and leave the Night City murk behind.
Hey, yeah. Like, who are you anyway?
Good question. All the shit going on in my life lately? A damn good question. Definitely too soon to know for sure.
Say, you ever think about who you'd be now? If, you know, life had taken a different turn?
Head of Arasaka counter intel and NC. My old boss would probably be dead by now. He's sitting at his desk. Nice corner office with a view of Corpo Plaza and the feeling that it all belongs to you. That you're in control.
Sounds fucking wretched.
Yeah. To your health. Okay, now you. Who would you be if not a secret agent and master of disguise?
An actor.
No hesitation there.
Always dreamed of seeing my face on a show bill. I love musicals especially.
Seriously.
Call me old-fashioned. So yeah, guess I'd be a brain dance star.
God damn.
Got any dream roles?
Norma Desmond, Sunset Boulevard. Guessing that doesn't ring any bells.
Not a single one.
No surprise. It's ancient far as films go. I have a soft spot for tragic characters. Not to mention I see something of myself in her. Neither of us know when to let go.
To our dreams. For they alone keep us sane.
Ain't that the truth? Ooh, I love this song.
It's never what it seems when it's all I'm ever missing. And it feels as though I'm waiting. And I don't need no head in my hands to know I'm ever heading way south.
Don't do this often, I'm guessing.
Busting moves? Can't say I do. What gave it away?
Wasn't thinking of dancing, but never mind.
Don't hear anything about it right now. Take down all of it is traded somehow. It's not me. So fade a little off in the wind. Make it up, break it up. Find that it's the hardest. Don't hear anything about it right now. Take down all of this is traded somehow. It's not me. So fade a little off in the wind. Make it up, break it up. Find it.
Am I supposed to press S to stop or? No. Okay.
We'll see you on BD posters in no time. I know it.
First, retirement.
In Dogtown, I keep your business safe as long as
Just told me to fuck off.
See you soon, V.
No, 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 not denied. This is work in progress. Fuck. Okay. Slow and steady. That works. I think it goes here and then down and then left and then down again, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh wow, iconic cyberware. That's kind of a shitty one. A shame the fire katana does not have a good perk on it. Of any kind. In fact, I think all the unique items are kind of trash so far. Even like my current katana, it's not good. Well, it's still good enough to finish the whole game, I guess, but just a legendary katana with more damage mod is way better, I think. In terms of visual weapons, I think sadly no. Yeah, those guns are so griefy. There's probably an electric katana somewhere. This current combo is really nice for boss fights because there's lifesteal as long as they're bleeding. Stupid knife not coming back again after headshotting and killing. Slow-mo driving? The skill exists, but I think it's bugged. Like, it won't go off. It insta-cancels it every time I use it. A bit of a shame, too. I think the knife is pretty much done. Like, I use it for boss fights to trigger bleeding for hemorrhage, and that's it. I think everything else, the knife just kind of sucks because the skill bugs out very often. It's also very slow to hold up the knife to throw it.
Hello? Hello?
You Frida?
Yes, and we're closed.
Got something might interest you.
I doubt it.
I guess it's the binds too. I think you're right.
Unification.
I'm not changing binds this late into the game though.
Come in.
What a shit bug.
I'm sorry I was unwelcoming. Ever since a certain space plane crashed nearby, I've had to be more cautious.
V, good to see you.
Huh. Here to see me?
Things are in flux. The situation's changing fast. I thought we should talk. I'm here about Somi. I spent hours wrapping my head around this, putting myself in her shoes. I needed to understand what she must have been going through, to resort to treason.
You're in no position to understand, Reed. Your life ain't on a timer.
But I know death. Stared him in the eyes up close. She's trapped. Not just here and now, but going months back. Hell. Actually years. I blame Myers, a sore loser. Does her damnedest to avoid it. Songbird, the Blackwall, dirty tricks meant to give her a competitive edge. It's no wonder Somi doesn't trust anyone. Except maybe you. A little.
Song should trust you, not me. That it?
I can't say I really blame her. I can only blame myself.
But could you have done anything differently?
Something. Anything. Instead of giving in and being exiled in Night City, a couple thousand miles away.
There's a prison cell prepped and waiting for her already. Somi knows that full well.
She lives to see tomorrow and every day after. That's what matters.
Myers needs her alive, sure, but forgive and forget the attempt on her life? Never.
Myers might not forgive her, but doesn't mean I can.
What you trying to sell me, Reed?
Nothing. I'm merely trying to convince you.
Okay. We break the chain Hanson wrapped around her neck. Then what?
We stow away somewhere safe, ask some questions, establish some common ground. Once I get the answers I'm looking for, I'll personally help it disappear. From everyone, everywhere, including Myers.
Want to ask you a few questions, huh?
To understand her side. Got an idea already of what I'll hear. System broke her. Almost took her life. Like it did mine. As for me, well, my time's well past. But Somi's still worth saving.
Spinning quite the yarn. Playing me. Fits the MO of someone who used to recruit spies for a living.
Fuck. No. Just listen. I got contacts in Europe. We'll find the best clinic, put you two back together, fix what's broken. Once we have your cure in hand. But I need to help Somi first. She's lost. I'm concerned she doesn't know what she's doing.
You don't trust her?
What I don't trust is the shit from beyond the black hole and the attendant paranoia. Both in play here, I'm afraid. She has another plan in mind. I'm damn sure of it.
Read you loud and clear. So what's it all mean next?
I have something for you. Our best minds in DC cooked it up. Icebreaker. Silver bullet against any fortified netrunner. Farida feed it into your system during surgery. Use that, and Somi will drop unconscious within a minute. We can't take any chances, and when she wakes up, she'll wake up at home.
She could sense the breaker. Not talking about some run-of-the-mill runner here.
It's meta-heuristic, hyper-aggressive tech, cobbled together by a literal army of experts. If she does sense it, it won't matter. No one out there, alone, could withstand something like this.
Okay. How do I use it?
Fire it up when you're both jacked into the mainframe. At that moment, Somi's door will be wide open.
This'll turn to shit.
Who says it has to?
Dunno, man. But say you do corner her. Expect the unexpected, if you know what I mean.
There comes a time when all expectations are null and void. Right now, we're focusing on saving your lives. Talking time will come later. It's time I was on my way. I leave you in Farida's able hands. Call me once you're done here.
The sooner we begin, the sooner we finish.
Okay, no time to lose.
Tush, meet chair. Okay. Anesthesia incoming. Don't worry, it's the good stuff. Relax and submit. An ID modding implant is complicated tech, true. But the procedure is surprisingly simple.
This tech, I actually heard about it. Back at Arasaka Counter Intel. We thought it got the chop at the prototype stage.
As you can see, it yet lives. Chatterbox. Okay. Anesthesia is taking hold.
Did he just wake up mid-surgery? Bro, my face!
How many fingers am I holding up?
Piece of shit. Fuck off.
Not now, Johnny. Fuck off, please.
You missed me. Warms the cockles. Truly. So tell me, what's it feel like to be a traitor?
Come on, you know this is a lose-lose clusterfuck of a sitch. I ain't here by choice.
At least you see that. Means they haven't turned you yet. Not completely. Come on, got iron in your hand. Gotta put it to someone's head. Pull the trigger. The master spy and the agent unloosed. Tragedy, comedy, or both.
Reed, I understand, but I don't get what you have against her.
Let's just say I know where they're both coming from. Survival. It's her be-all and end-all. That and she's a walking, talking nuke. The kind that keeps making mistakes, never knowing which one's gonna set her off. And Reed? Bastard and me are one and the same. If I hadn't ghosted the army, I'd have become a Reed myself. Live and die by our principles. That's the tragedy, V. Someone's gonna play victim to the other's good intentions. Try not to forget that when you're standing over that fucking overgrown neuro drive.
Reader Songbird. What would you do in my shoes, Johnny?
I am in your shoes, dumbass. For every gonk choice you make. But I can't do dick. But honest to God, V, not fucking around? I don't know. Got no goddamn clue.
Well done. The facial morph implant is online. Now all you need is a behavioral imprint. And do me a favor. Don't tell me what you need this for.
Thanks for everything.
Uh-huh. Right.
What do I look like though? Exactly the same, because the fucking thing copied my old face probably. Makes sense. Is it iconic? Oh, it's the pizdiets. Setting pizdiets. Call leads. Kinda silly how she doesn't have actual. Wait, does she have Ripperdoc upgrades? Oh wait, she does maybe. Hey bitch, I'm back!
Oh, it's you. Yes?
Hey, open for biz today?
Today, yes. Sit. And if you blab on, I may forget the anesthetic.
I have about 20 points. Anything here to take? I mean, those are okay, I guess. The second heart seemed really good. Where was that? Oh, I think it's one of these, but I don't have enough thingies. Ah, it's this one. have the money, just not the cyberware points. Unlock. Oh, here it is. Interesting. Minus 5-second cooldown of this. Damn, expensive upgrades now. I wonder if this one stacks. No, I guess not. Like, I have the iconic version right now. Well, there's 35% bonus damage here to robots. For just 5 points. And here I can have the slow time when I'm low HP. And I'm fucking fully chromed up! Thank you Bobo Kaka for the 7 months, Kikuk for the 21. Kenza, thank you for the sub gifts. I am more robot than human right now. Hey, what is this? This is new? Oh, maybe that's the red smoke. Where is it?
Another overnight delivery, looks like. Wonder what it was.
Oh, it changed my fucking thing already. Activating a face alters both your physical and digital identity, making you virtually unrecognizable in combat. You can just skip. You can skip fucking police like up to level 4. Interesting. Wow. In time stop even. While I was behind someone. Oh, maybe it was another person who's on Devastator, that's why.
Delivery, looks like. Wonder what it was.
Oh, that's where they were. something really fucky going on with my camera. Like it just randomly sends me over to like a different spot when I'm just not moving. No, it's not that runner. You can see like it just flicks randomly to something else. Not talking about the weird colors. Holy fuck, it's a fast death. There's like a bug with the execution or something. It's randomly teleporting me around too.
Another overnight delivery.
Dude, there's not enough armor in the game that you can get to this too. I also don't know what's up with the damage output of the enemies in this. It's so random. Like sometimes they do 20 damage and then other times they fucking one shots. Fuck. What the fuck? Oh, I wasn't in time slow. What the fuck?
Another overnight delivery. Looks like.
There is something hitting really hard, yeah. I don't know what. This guy's in the fucking ground. I'm not using the knife much, no. The knife is really buggy. Especially in slow time. Like it doesn't pull out half the time and it doesn't fucking reset on headshot kills. When it's supposed to. It's just all around really, really buggy. See? This camera movement. Like, what is that? Some super weird bug on finishers. It just pulls my camera all the way down. A really weird bug. Oh shit.
Surround them.
Holy shit, how long is this done? Oh no, it's a lot of shit. Oh my god, dude. What is that bug?
Come on!
That's also another really scuffed thing. The katana won't draw if I'm too close, and it won't hit if I'm too far. The EMP just not working? Is this even EMP? No, it's flashbang. No wonder. This is the one I need. Speaking of that, the flashbang also just doesn't work in this game. You blind them, but they just shoot you anyway. It's completely useless. Bounce. And this DLC definitely needed more time. What a weird new bug. The executions are just locking me into like a certain angle of the camera. And it fucks me over in fights completely. don't know if a restart will help. No idea. I don't even know what the problem is. Cool place though. I like these kind of fights. I am ditching throwing weapons. I think they're just too broken. Like they don't work. They just don't work entirely. What's the plan now? I'm just removing throwing weapons from my build. That's it. The fact that throwing weapons recharge time is slowed down during slow time is awful. And that bug where you just don't get the fucking knife back sometimes is just fucking game breaking. Like the whole skill tree was based around it and it just doesn't work. Sometimes. Holy shit. It's kind of a shame, really. What can you do? I have to find the problem too right now with the finisher and the one locking my camera into place. I don't really know what's causing it. What are skill shards? They just level up the skill of the shard you pick up on. Normally you level them up too by just doing stuff with them. I think that's all. Scuff DLC!
Hey, procedures are wrapped.
P, I hope you're not feeling too raw post Farida's work. It's time to intercept and supplant the netrunners. Just one hiccup. Our access to Karen Exotics was cut. They must have discovered us.
Wait, seriously? So we lost them?
Not entirely. We know they were last in the city center, headed our direction. Find a vantage point near the entrance of Dogtown. You'll grab a trace on the runners as they drive to the meeting.
I'm almost certain there's also something wrong with the dash. Sometimes it just goes like 3 times as far as it should be. And you just fucking zoom past enemies like crazy. I haven't quite figured out what it is though. I removed the dash from the sword. I thought it was that one too, but I unskilled it. So I'm not sure what the problem is.
P, are you at the Dogtown perimeter? Find a good vantage point. We need you to confirm when they pull in.
If you slow down while dashing, it goes super far. Oh, like it holds the momentum while keeping yours the same, so it feels like it's so much faster, or what? I think you might be right though. Well, that's so scuffed.
Okay, now I'm gonna need you to confirm a visual for me. Scan the vehicles in your area. One's bound to be them.
No visual on our targets. See a convoy. Hansen's goons. Doubt the runners would have a security escort, though. I'll keep watching.
Additional support for the stadium, most likely.
Clean so far. Visual on our targets.
What the fuck?
No sign of their ride. Got a total Cortez blocking the road. Traffic's piling up. Car's basic, run of the mill. Definitely not them.
And we keep looking.
Couple of bikers. Don't expect they'd swap out 4 wheels for 2 last minute.
Nah, not this style. On to the next.
There they are. No question. Both runners are inside. Got the signal?
Got it. Not gonna slip off our radar anymore. Good work. Still early for the meet with Haz. Listen, they'll stop, kill time somewhere. Okay, they're stationary. And out of the car. Walking towards the club now. V, you're clear to head for the car. Get to it.
What?
How much you grow protein for? Good stuff.
When I get there. Left.
Are you in position?
Here we are. Damn, preem ride.
Hey, you're not there at the window shop.
Smooth sailing so far.
What the fuck was the plan again?
Car's cam feeds are mine.
Good. Last check now. Make sure you're ready to roll.
Cams are on. Transceiver is green. She's free for the taking.
Now, we wait. Our VIPs are back. They're about to get in. Time to focus up.
Kurt Hansen, tu l'as vu, non? Il était grave en train de me relooker au saphir. Oh, à moins que ce soit cette putain de gueule de bois. Oh, ça tourne de partout, dans tous les sens.
T'en penses quoi? De Hansen, je veux dire.
Okay, V, take control.
Hold on. Eavesdropping a bit. Could get interesting.
Oh, il a foutu le feu au cul de tout le monde quand il a abattu cet avion.
Le risque est élevé, oui. Mais ce travail paie bien. On fait notre part. Ensuite, on disparaît.
Oh, putain de gueule de bois de sa mère.
Il a fallu que tu fasses ça aujourd'hui. Je t'avais dit de pas ouvrir cette dernière bouteille.
V, you copy?
Chill. Just wait.
T'en penses quoi? De Hansen, je veux dire?
Je l'ai vu parler au chef de la police et lui donner une petite tape sur la joue comme un chiot. L'autre n'a pas branché. Et il n'en fallait pas plus pour cerner le personnage. C'est un enfoiré coriace et un homme dur. Il survivra à tout ce qui lui balanceront.
Ouais, dur. Juste comme je les aime. Ils ont de l'endurance qui va avec.
V, you're running out of time.
In a sec.
Ah, au fait, le mort, Slider. Est-ce que t'as appris quelque chose sur lui?
Il avait volé tout le monde autour de lui. Son propre gang, Hansen et quelques pauvres types aussi. Ça lui avait rapporté un petit paquet. Je t'enverrai un fichier tout à l'heure. Je le garde sur ma mémoire secondaire.
La voiture! Quelqu'un en a pris le contrôle!
Emmerich, sonne l'alarme! On a besoin d'aide! Je vais localiser le vecteur.
Ok, une seconde! C'est fait!
Putain, allez! J'essaie de reprendre le contrôle!
Is this car an ice too or what? Oh my god!
V, report what's going on.
Someone else is taking over my fucking car.
And they're good.
What the hell?
J'arrive pas à la couper!
Oh, that path worked too. Fuck, that car just disappeared. That guy just disappeared.
On est coupé!
Mais merde! Quoi? Putain, qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Whoa. What in the fuck?
We could have just killed them the whole time?
Fuck, you wiped them.
What'd you think we'd do? Bind their hands with duct tape, shove socks in their mouths, and wait for them to wriggle free and call for help? This ain't no game, V. It's a simple choice. Them or us. I chose us.
Alex, you knew about this. This execution.
Course I knew. Textbook move. Not exactly my first mission, V. Call like that comes with the territory.
It is a game. Your fucking spy game, they weren't playing. They were innocent.
That's not quite how I describe two pro-criminals. These innocents, as you call them, wouldn't hesitate to rob you for everything you got, or put a bullet in your back. All right, we have fresh disguises already, but you still need to lift the access codes off them. Aurora's the one to check for those.
Sure she's the one with the codes?
Definitely. Her brother transfers his memories to external databanks, and he's had these stolen before. They wouldn't risk losing these codes.
Ugh. This feels so fucked up.
Expect me to believe you've never taken anything off a body before?
All right, codes transferred. Taking the wheel.
V, behavioral imprint, now.
This on?
Oh no.
Oh shit, my voice.
Oh no. My voice.
Hang on, that's me. What the hell?
Prim, right?
Not this. Anything but this.
Introduce yourself.
Must do more than morph your face and voice. Gotta alter your biochem makeup, affecting behavior. Peeps are little more than the brain chemicals that make them up.
Got it right. New hormonal cocktail.
Okay, here goes. Emmerich Cassel.
That it?
Well, yeah.
Well, sounded like him at least.
It can feel like a real trip at first, but you'll get used to it.
Take a sec, collect yourself.
He's done
then
that
we
before?
move. Hansen's waiting.
I don't even know who you're talking to at any
Alex,
point.
just hit me. This will be our last stop together. I haven't forgotten our deal. Myers greenlit it. A diplomatic mission. No end date. Call it early retirement.
Thanks much, Reed.
Any pre-op jitters?
Kinda, I guess.
But hearing a button there.
It's just, more than anything, I miss this.
Ready, Aurore?
Fucking bet I am. Tech's a natural fit for you. Sound just like him.
Okay, let's get to it.
All right, stadium then. See you there.
Isn't Idris Elba British? I just realized that all the things I know him of, he speaks in like a British accent.
Name's Americ Cassel. Let me let you in on my secret about how to be someone else. Ask yourself 3 questions. What do they fear? What do they want? What's their deepest secret? Got that? Don't answer now, just something to keep in mind. And be him. So, Emmerich, tell me, your thoughts on Hansen?
Saw him talk to the chief of police, pat him on the cheek. No complaint, nothing. Told me all I needed to know. But he is a tough bastard, a hard man. He can survive.
Impressive recall. Not to mention solid roleplay. We have arrived. The Hound's Den.
In position. Ready for the next phase. Talk soon.
Rhino dog. Could be yours for a week too when he wants a taste. Would you order a Lovely vehicle. Prepare to have it inspected. You are good. Come on through. Did you hear? Some Euro trash are coming to see Colonel.
Let's go. Park. Before we go in, remember, he wants something from us, not the other way around. We are here to sell him Cynosure mainframe access codes. Stick to the facts, know who you are and are not. Hansen awaits us!
Let us go see him.
Let us go see him.
We're doubling up at every post. Believe that? Something has Hansen all tense. Yeah. Hansen and Murphy both. It's continued. Secure area, folks.
Magnifique! Because we have a meeting with Colonel Hansen. Now.
Moment, please.
Good, you made it. We haven't met yet. Name's Murphy.
So, this is your celebrated stadium.
That's right. Once an EBM and Petrochem monument to Bloodsport. Today, a hub for global trade.
How very American. The colonel is here already.
He is. Waiting for you.
Fantastic.
This way.
Murphy. It seems familiar. No, I believe we have met.
I'm certain we haven't.
Oh, oui! You love to frequent the bordellos of Paris, no?
What?
I'm only fucking with you, Murphy. It's a pleasure.
Look at his face. Fucking French people.
Here we are. Our stop. You should expect to have eyes on you all day today. Kurt got a tip. The FIA plans to pull some gonk move.
Huh. Is that so?
The situation's under control, though. He ordered everyone checked out. No exceptions. Got our people manning the whole stadium. Drone-aided scans providing surveillance support, too. Need you to leave your weapons here. Next, we'll need to run some ID scans. Joke around as we might, get along as we do. Ultimately, this is a place of serious business. You understand?
Looks like a Mortal Kombat character. What's his name, like Jax or something?
This here's the heart of our little empire.
Tell me, what do you do
Hey,
here?
it's one of those things again.
Your operation, precisely.
Arms trading mostly. Need to start a war? End one? Planning a coup, maybe. We don't ask these questions.
And this role is from Night City?
Some. But our reach stretches around the globe. Japan, Australia, the Balkans, Lagos, you name it.
All right, I'm in position. Preparing our evac route now. Take your time. I need 10 more minutes at least.
Not much further now.
I couldn't get started earlier without risk of being compromised. And Emmerich, this should go without saying, but stay in character. Good luck.
Let's keep
my
moving.
brother, he talks little.
Huh. Noticed and noted.
Sometimes I find this creepy. But not you, I hope?
Hey, just met the guy.
My, a diplomat.
A pleasure to see you both. Songbird needs a moment to disarm the device. Which gives us a chance to chat.
He looks like an actor from like one of those 2000s British movies. One of the hard asses.
We are not in a hurry.
I'm sure. I hear you're not the type to do anything hastily.
Then
Is
we have
something
much in
wrong?
common, Colonel. I have heard the same about you.
Interesting. I usually hear the exact opposite about myself.
So many fear criminals for their weapons, muscles, chrome, but are blind to the mind underneath. A betrayed man, patient for his vengeance. He is dangerous.
Changing the subject. Did you enjoy yourselves at the Black Sapphire? My people tell me the games went high stakes. You two left richer and happier, I hope.
By the end of the night, we lost our entire stack. But such is gambling.
Oh, judging by your tone, that doesn't seem to bother you at all.
Because it does not. I enjoy money, of course, but I do not allow it to control my life.
You know what they say about great minds. I think it's no surprise we find ourselves doing business together. The Black Sapphire is my pride and joy. I worked hard to make it the go-to destination for Night City's royalty.
Your operation in the stadium is most impressive. Perhaps even more than the ball at the Sapphire.
One can't work without the other. To make billions from the arms trade, You have to first line the pockets of the powerful with millions. The stadium is an integral part of my work in Night City. Say, it's been a while since you were last in Night City, hasn't it? Not since Cynosure.
Quite right, but we almost flew here some time ago. Emmerich had other business in Night City. My brother is obsessed with cars. He collects them. I say to him how wonderfully pretentious he is.
Interesting. And what rare gem brought you halfway around the world?
What is classic here? A Porsche must be classic, right? What the fuck are the other two?
Perhaps you know this man, Grayson? He wanted to sell me a classic Porsche, once owned by a famous American rocker boy.
Everyone knows Grayson, and this rock star. Yeah, I remember hearing about this sale.
Well, it fell apart. Grayson was a fool. He weaseled out in the final hour.
Please, I have vodka. Help yourselves.
He does not drink.
You never put pleasure before business, but I insist. A symbolic drink.
I could not say it better myself. Symbolic, yes.
Not very American, I know, but it's a custom my friends in Siberia taught me to love.
You have many friends, it seems.
Oh, I've visited many places. Forged my fair share of stories, to be sure. Siberia was just one pit stop of many.
Oh, you are a well-traveled man.
It's easier to count the places I haven't been. I know where to find what no one else has, and who to call to get it.
There are two ways to build a strong professional network. One is travel, the other, a prison term.
Ah, right. I'd almost forgotten. My friends in Los Santos send their regards. C-Block.
Your friends are mistaken, I think.
Are you sure? You spent 2 years in that prison, under a false name.
Stolen memories?
That's right. In the VIP wing. But the cockroaches in C-Block don't know who is there.
Then forgive me. I must be mistaken.
Colonel, may I see your knife?
By all means. It's a traditional Yakut hunting knife.
You see, I spent some time in the Philippines. I've had a keen eye for fine blades since. Fascinating. Such a rare thing.
By the way, Emmerich, I asked around a bit doing my due diligence. They tell me you worked at Petrochem 3 years ago. Corporations rarely let your caliber talent slip through their fingers. How did you wriggle out of the contract?
Lying my way out, I guess?
All change in the corporate world is affected with money. I could afford it.
A convenient answer. Generic, uninspired,
oh shit,
and almost definitely untrue. Given when this was, I'm amazed you claim to have any.
His fucking memory was stolen at the time.
It's true. My memories from that time were stolen. Those 2 years and what I did are lost to me. You know me better than I know myself, it seems.
Ah.
Saved by 20 cool.
We can begin. The mainframe is ready.
You remember the terms.
Hot
One of you
mama.
feeds in the access codes. The other stays with me.
Ooh, I volunteer to stay.
To work, then.
Follow me.
Wonder what happens if you fail. Inside I have no weapons. What the hell,
As
man?
agreed, you'll see the payments hit your
Straight up
account
just
today.
like a full-on cyborg, huh?
While you were waiting, I ran some initial diagnostics. The mainframe is prepped and linked with our systems. She's ready to go. You know, he created this lab especially for the occasion. Tens of millions of eddies invested for your visit alone. That's Kurt for you. a plan in place for once we secure the neural matrix. I'll hack the local net, override its defense systems, turn the whole stadium hostile. We'll slip out in the chaos.
But how many would die?
They'll die so we can survive. Live.
I managed to simulate the mainframe's native environment, the bunker. It'll be ready for the access codes in a moment.
Listen, V. All hell breaks loose in 2 minutes. When Hansen flatlines, we haul ass. I'll block access to this room. Alex and Reed are minimizing risk and exfilling early via the route.
Here she is, in all her glory.
Oh, and don't worry about us. Got that sorted already. Check stadium blueprints, know which way to run.
So, shall we?
I am ready. Linked. Connection quality.
1,000th of the decimal. It'll have to do.
Then in we go.
Actuating the mainframe.
Hansen suspects something, just hasn't caught on yet.
Soon it won't matter.
So I see. It's responding.
Stay sharp. Almost open for input.
V, thank you. Really. Thank you for being here.
Just a little more. Okay, your turn. It's ready for the access codes.
I'm with you, Somi.
I'm going for the Saibusi.
Look toward Alex. Wait for Kurt to go down.
Everything all right? You look like shit.
Nice to hear. Running 3 things at once here. You do 1. Keep your eyes on Kurt.
Can do. What then?
We run. Nearly have the Matrix. Breaching stadium defenses now. It's a lot. Had to reach past the black wall.
Wait, you just say like the whole stadium?
Cutting off the lab now. Carving a path out of Contrast. Defense systems are nearly primed to turn on Kurt's forces. Let Alex know.
Okay.
Holy shit.
It's done.
What's in Devastan is that?
Stadium defenses. Hostile and online.
Status, everything all right?
Somi, you okay? What's wrong?
The Matrix, the stadium, the black wall. Just lost control for a second.
I had to check the guy's corpse for his fucking Yakult hunting knife, whatever it was.
Okay. V, you need to bolt.
That's a big ass.
Reed, they're giving us the slip.
Let's get dicey. I can help. Pack stuff around you.
So I don't get my fucking weapon back? I'm using this shit now. Oh my god, don't tell puppy.
Mainframe breach. Black wall hit me hard.
Oh, okay. I'm not sure what hit me. Oh, it's the helicopter.
Any chance you can spin the chopper's rotor?
Oh, okay.
Someone shot me! Everything's going to shit!
Oh, it's shorter than my katana. Ah, this camera bug! The hell?
Putting it together, so me.
Don't worry about me. Okay, opening the gate.
What the fuck? Ah, it's camera bug! What the fuck? That's one of the worst bugs in the game I've seen so far. Murphy's Law, one-handed club. Always has been? Oh, I mean a cyberpsycho? No, I'm no cyberpsycho, dudes. I'm a regular human being. So buff. fuck? Hitting the door frame, I think.
Door's locked.
I'll open it. Give me a sec. Done. Disable the door. We have a moment to catch our breath. Which?
Hold the fuck up a second. I need to upgrade my weapon. I want to switch to the fire katana. I think fuck this one. Fuck, I think I need 200. Oh well, let's see how much I can get. Oh, this one still uses purple. $75, I think I can get that. Don't think I have enough smaller mats to go for the next tier though. Not same tier, I think? Yeah, it just needs 200 for the next one.
Yeah, give me a sec.
Hacking the mainframe took a lot out of you.
The mainframe, the stadium, bit off more than I could chew.
I could be vigilant level 17. Forget, thank you for the 2 sub gifts. And David the Bob, thank you for the 17 months, man. Move the crates to open a path.
Follow the maintenance. Keep the stairs down.
Secret door? It's below.
Careful. People up ahead.
Half the equipment's fried. Other half's lit up like a fucking Christmas tree. We're gonna be down what? At least a couple of... It's them!
en route already. One's for you, the other's for me. Should make us harder to track. Feel it. Lightheaded. It's not budging.
Goodwill.
What's this?
Finally. Oh.
Okay. Jump in.
Think I see who that alarm's for. That huge blast? Gotta be them.
Fuck! Fucking ankle!
Hansen's dogs.
Come on, Somi. Find the stretch.
Toward the gate. Carl'll be there. Thank you, V.
Wasn't it easier just to kill every single person inside that whole building and then just walk out like nothing ever happened?
No, it ain't. How are you so sure?
There they are. All right.
That car? Bet you my lucky Annie it's here for them. That's a dumbass bet. That mean you'll take it?
Sure you're gonna make it out of this?
If I don't, you'll hear about it on the news.
Hope you got a plan for what comes next.
We need to split up. Try to throw off the agency's pursuit.
What the fuck is that guy?
Meanwhile, I'll confirm my path out of Night City is clear. Once I do, I'll be in touch.
Where are we gonna meet? When?
I'll send you the coordinates. Just wait for my sig. And don't get caught.
Hey, likewise.
And V? Thanks.
I can't get on top of the car. And what if I just fucking follow them? Shit, where's my bike? You! Remember me? Bitch. I'm just driving circles or what? I'm following them all the way. Now I'm invested now. Hey, what the fuck, papichulo? Hey, hey. Ain't no fucking way. Alright, fuck this. Still wait for news, huh? Oh, there's a new quest. Level up. An actual side job, yeah, no kidding, right? Most of them have been gigs, but I also noticed that the gigs in the DLC, they're kind of like side jobs in terms of skill. Like there's actual NPCs and everything. And you talk to people and make choices. Because the older gigs, you just kind of showed up and you killed some dudes and that was it. I like the new gigs more. They're much more interactive. I like how they handled it. I just dislike the DLC story somewhat. I find that it's too rushed. It's kind of like the whole Jackie scenario again. It's like they make you care about all these characters, but you just met them like a few hours ago. It's like, oh, okay. Like they've done nothing for you at all. All these empty promises. And the most, they're all shitty people too. I couldn't care less if that Songbird dies, or if Reed dies, or if Alex dies. Hell, if the if that president character dies, I don't give a fuck. Mr. Hand is okay. I like that they touch on his character more. You care when Vesemir died? I did actually. I did care about Vesemir. That one also had more build-up, right? Because he showed up in The Witcher 2 I don't know if you showed them with The Witcher 1 because I didn't play that game all that much. He was there too? Yeah, I mean...
If you've
He
ever
does
thought of
this.
starting a family, I would advise you to think twice. See, my client Michael Maldonado did not, and had a son that seems to cause him oh so much woe indeed. The matter's a rather delicate one. Michael wants to talk it over in person with you, and you alone. I favor clients with fewer question marks over their heads, but Maldonado offered extra. Thus, an exception was made.
Hey, Mikey!
I'd like you to see him.
Crap ate
See
my
what this
eddies
is about.
again!
Details attached.
Can't play like this, man! When you finally gonna fix it?
But yeah, like I said, I actually did care about Vesemir dying. Not so much about any of these characters. The Reed especially, they put so much effort into Reed. And I just can't feel for him.
How can we be quiet around here, Chovek?
Why am I slowed for my own time slow? Actually, I know it. Oh, it activated the fucking time slow for my detection thingy. The deal's is not over yet. I have to wait for Songbird to contact me and then it continues. I gotta make another build? No, I don't think so. Dude, I already have... This is my third run in the game. I don't think I'm doing a fourth. Maybe it's from above? It says beneath though. I think in general it's kind of a shame that they chose to go for new characters instead of improving upon existing ones. And I find that these characters just didn't have enough time to really flesh out their motives. Oh no, it is down there. Okay. Well, let's loot here too though. Like honestly, who's gonna care about Reed's background of double cross agent or whatever he is? Alright, let me check carefully. Must be something stupidly obvious I'm missing here right now. Yeah, this draw too, right? This draw with using a big name actor. It doesn't get me at all. Like I could never care less, but I suppose I'm not the target audience either. Find slider stash beneath the needle. What's the needle exactly? Let's see. Oh, it's another quest here. Is there a target audience for it? Sure there is. Like anyone who follows the whole celeb business, Hollywood and everything.
You there? How about a quick game?
They would be like, oh my god, Keanu Reeves and Idris Elba?
Some other time.
They'd have a look at it.
Name's V. Heard you got a job for me.
Oh, it's you. Over here. Let's talk.
Oh, this is something else. This is a random gig. Although, this one seems new.
Fixer.
Despite... Oh, it is in the
Said
place.
you can turn around even the most hopeless of cases.
How hopeless we talking?
It's about my son, Eric. Boy runs a motorcycle repair shop in Haywood. Totally legit operation. Taxes, permits, you name it. But this DA, Georgina Zembinski, she needs her pound of flesh. Wants to turn him into an example. That's where you come in.
I thought Keanu was great too. But it didn't draw me in like, oh wow, you know, Keanu is in this. That's why I play
Why
it.
don't you have it in for him? There's gotta be a reason.
He just happened to be in it and he was good too. Now Ethan is in this, and I also still didn't care, and I think he's bad in it. It's like a complete whatever character.
What's Eric got to do with it?
Word is he knows Sacristan. Has heaps of dirt that could bring him down. But for that, she needs Eric behind bars. So, she forced me to testify. Now I need you to make it go away.
You testified against your own son. What kind of father does that?
It ain't like you think, okay? I really didn't want to. She showed me her so-called evidence against Eric. Wanted me to corroborate it. It was bullshit, every last word. 2 days later, came back with some badge. Beat the shit out of me, threatened worse for Eric. Then they put me in front of a camera and I told them what they wanted to hear. I was fucking scared. Just go talk to her. You know, the way you people do. Eric's a good kid. You get eaten alive in prison.
Not if I've got anything to say about it. Gonna find her. Have ourselves a little chat.
Ah, that's a relief. No hands wouldn't toss me some bush leaguer. You'll find her at the Heavy Hearts Club. Perfect place for plotting and scheming.
And you know that how?
That's where she invited me for a heart-to-heart.
I am for a different quest here though. Actor battle the story? I think it's more the story. Like I said, I think the story is just a bit too... It's too rushed. We needed way more build up and way more time. And then they like... The moment you meet these characters, they all drop their fucking sob stories on you. It's like, oh, okay. Like, oh, I lost my life. I had to give it all away. I had to save my man. Like, who fucking cares? I just met these people. Yeah, 7 years I was stuck in this place. 7 years. Remember how many years we're stuck in here? 7 years in this shithole. It's like, alright, lady, relax. I didn't even ask the first time. Alright, the fuck am I even looking for here? The core AI was better than these guys? I think so too, man. I felt more for the core AI quest than these guys. Oh, is it? No. Fucking roach is on the rooftop again. Oh fuck! Is that Geralt? It's Witcher. I score 5. Oh god, I'm winning this. I'm winning this. Fuck, me apple. What a fucking bait! This game sucks, I'm out. Alright, where is the stash? I feel like I've checked almost everything here. What the fuck is that? The hell are those shoulders? Not sure if fashion or something's going out of her. Alright, what could I have possibly not have checked so far? I checked the rooftop. Is this whole place the needle? See the journal, what does it say? Eavesdropping, blah 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 blah. Better make for the needle and pocket slider stash. Doesn't really say. I think this is the needle, but I'm not sure. Unless there's like a way to go further down, but this is the entrance of the place. Back to the hanged man, but no treasure. Nothing inside there. Checked. Can't kill everyone. I think with time stop I could actually kill all of them.
Watch it, why don't ya?
Was there a code? Was there? Oh, this one?
Go away, please.
The box I chopped? Oh, it does. Nine, 4, 1, 3, 2, 9. $8,000? That's it? Are you serious? $8,000 for that. That's like one gun from like a random dead guy.
By yourself? Where's Walt?
Looking for a customer of yours. D.A. Georgina Zimbinski. Know her?
Can't say I do, but if she's some kind of big shot, probably find her in the booth. Have to ask Jack, though, and him you'll find in the can.
As in, like, the shitter? Batcan?
Mm-hmm. Where he does his biz. Where the magic happens. Maybe he'll know her.
Okay. Thanks.
Listen, Jack. That Biotechnica suit's supposed to come tomorrow. You know, sunflower guy.
Hey, what's good? Looking for something?
Okay, let's see. Show me.
Interested or not?
Jack, right? Heard you're cozy with them gilded folk upstairs. Need a word with a certain dame.
Oh, have you now? Well then, ask away.
Georgina Zembinski, Night City DA. Ring any bells?
Nah. I could call upstairs and ask, though.
You do that.
Oh, slow down. Times it isn't all that jazz. Do you what I'm saying?
There. Don't make me regret it.
Hey, no risk, no reward, right? Hey, baby. I'm looking for a client of ours. Georgina Zimbinski. Yeah, right. Okay, thanks. My girl saw her. Say she's schmoozing with some heavy hitters. Booth 4.
I'll check it out. Thanks.
You want your teeth broken?
You take one right in the face, buddy.
I am not VIP, am I?
Let go of me! What gives you the right? You're done here. Finished. I'll make damn sure of it.
What happened?
Hell does it look like? Shitbags threw me out of VIP. Shithead bouncers don't know who they're dealing with. They're gonna throw me out? Me?
Did my fair share of VIP treatment. Bouncers get it wrong sometimes. Just go there, tell them who you are. Bound to get an apology at least.
You some kind of shrink now?
Work for me is all I'm saying.
Bullshit! So why don't you waltz in behind the bar and have them carry your VIP ass upstairs? Cause I'm done dealing with those Neanderthals. Now somebody get me a fucking drink!
It's open?
You gonna sort us out?
I have received word.
I haven't done anything.
It was close. Oh, this bug again!
Protect the wounded, for fuck's sake!
Can go full. Who spotted me? Georgina, where are you? Where is she?
Come on!
Got something nice and big for you.
Oh, this bug! What the fuck? Such a weird camera bug. Alright, where is this woman? It was supposed to be booth number 4. Is it kind of weird how they all just open fire on me too? You'd think they would like try to escort me out first or something like that. Fucking hell, they all drew their guns and started shooting. Wonder why? I mean, I really do wonder why. It's a club. Someone walked into a spot they don't belong. You gonna go like, hey, muchacho. You know, take a step back. But nah, man.
Now what? Better look around.
Did my pulse fuck up? Do I even have EMP? Oh, it's the EMP from fucking Time Slow. I think it's... Which one is that? It's this one. Oh yeah, that kind of ruins the whole stealth aspect of time slowing and doing stuff. But it's too good to remove, so... Alright, who's fucking doxing me right now? 70%? Too good to remove? Dude, that's way too good. 50% mitigation? Well, in time slow? Like, it's fucking ridiculous. It's kind of weird that it's automatic though.
Back off. Now.
Let's just be a little bit more patient this time, okay? Tell me.
It's really buggy too with the other time slows. I think I'm removing the time slow when they detect me. It's fucking too much of my Sendevistan. It's It's a really weird time slow too, because that one doesn't actually make me in the same speed. It slows me too. Like this one. See that? I'm super slow doing this. I feel like it's something that was just overlooked and they forgot.
Told you those pups wasn't the music.
Georgina Zimbinski? Need to
Who
talk
are
to you
you?
about Michael Maldonado.
That drunk? What about him?
Claims he was forced to testify against his son. Need you to wipe it.
He wants me to... A cowardly two-faced sack of shit.
See? Told you he couldn't be trusted.
What exactly did he tell you?
Your goon here forced Mike Maldonado to testify.
I think he means you, Hank. Did you do any shock therapy on Mr. Maldonado recently?
Yeah, like I don't got better things to do.
Kidnapping, extortion, arson, armed robbery. Guess whose rap sheet that is? Eric Maldonado is textbook ganger scum. He belongs in prison. We just needed someone to help him get there. His father, Michael, didn't think twice about choosing Eddie's over his lowlife son.
It's Mike's word against yours.
Unlike mine, his is worthless. Maldonado doesn't care about his son. He's scared Eric will find out it was his old man who snitched on him. Of course, I can make it so that never happens.
I'm listening.
Why don't you watch Michael's testimony first? Witness the truth yourself.
Final question. On May 16th of last year, Eric Maldonado contacted you by holocall. During your conversation, he admitted that Hector Sacristan shot and killed Marcos Ferreira. He also stated that Sacristan ordered Ferreira's body to be dumped in the Coronado Bay. Can you confirm this is what Eric told you?
Yes. Yes, I confirm.
Excellent, thank you. That will be all.
Michael didn't bat an eye when he accepted payment for that testimony.
Real entrepreneur.
I'll cut right to the chase. I'm offering to anonymize Michael's testimony. Eric will never be the wiser.
And if I refuse?
Wouldn't advise it. Wouldn't be, safe for you.
Mike hired me to do a job. Intend to see it through. Besides, I think you're full of shit.
Full of shit, me? I just showed you proof.
Show me one piece that fits your narrative. Not nearly enough. The testimony, now.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Let's try this in a language you'll understand. Hank?
Lady, I killed your whole club. I'm not even pressing this.
Ugh, fine.
Hank! Oh, fuck, you killed him!
The testimony.
There. Deleted and gone.
Preem. Thanks.
We're done. Now leave.
Suppose she doesn't take damage. I really need to remove the cyberware. This one sucks. Oh, this bug again. Oh. Dance? You can still go dance after a massacre like this? Oh, this is some Joker shit. Seriously. There's no third person in this game. Need a mod for it. Fuck, it's the Popo! For some reason they think I'm bad.
Wake the fuck up, patrol.
Wake the fuck up, samurai!
Transmitting codes.
V, how'd it go? Am I finally gonna get a good night's sleep?
It's done. Testimony's gone for good.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
Wasn't no biggie. I'll take my payment now.
Right. Of course. Here.
Much obliged.
2K?
No, thank you.
What?
For helping me out of a tight spot.
That has to be a bug.
My son.
The gigs are supposed to scale with levels and how much money they give. And this is probably base rates at level 1. There's no fucking way. And the other quest also gave me only 8k. Like the gigs in the base game give like 25k each.
I spoke to Mr. Maldonado. He was most satisfied with your work. A job well done. Truly, you didn't have to make such a mess at the Heavy Hearts. A place near and dear to my own. You see, I intended to award you a little bonus, but I'm redirecting them to grease the hands of Hansen's men.
You fucking animal.
You are the master of your emotions, V. Remember that.
I expect another 2k from that though, if I did do it stealthily. There's like random guns in the ground here. What the fuck is this supposed to be?
Nell Springer.
Who's asking?
Name's V. Fixer sent me.
You weren't followed?
Know how to do my job. Thanks.
But you don't know the Crimson Harvest. They're everywhere and nowhere. Did Hans bring you up to speed?
Said you're a terrorist with a heart of gold.
For the love of... We're not terrorists. You got any clue what the Crimson Harvest even stands for? How about putting an end to hunger, starvation?
Don't you guys plant bombs? Carry out mass killings?
Our people's hearts are in the right place, but they're blinded by their hatred of corpse. I never thought we'd start killing people. Things they had me do. I was naive.
Probably thought she'd be collecting signatures and making peace protests. Right?
Naive. Bit of an understatement, that.
Spare me the judgment. Didn't hire you to pen my biography. Here.
Think we better cut to the chase. What's on the shard?
One thing at a time, okay? The Crimson Harvest purchased a net nuke from Hansen. It's headed for Europe. Specifically, Biotechnica's HQ in Berlin. You'll make sure that doesn't happen.
So what do I do?
Western part of the stadium used to house a sports therapy center before Hanson turned into an arms factory. Entry code's 1701. Memorize.
1701.
It's got assembly lines, warehouses, the works. Part you're interested in is an experimental lab in the old pool. It's where they keep the bomb. Find it, upload the program from this shard. A few days from now, when the bomb's detonated in Berlin, it'll neutralize the virus, stop its spread. When it's done, I'd like that shard back.
Gonna keep it as a souvenir?
Can't be too careful. If the Crimson Harvest ever got their hands on it, I'm toast.
If you think this'll win you Biotechnica's protection against the Crimson Harvest, you got another thing coming.
Maybe naive, but not that naive. Know a thing or two about Corps. Know they ain't much different from the Crimson Harvest. Just shut up, follow orders. Same leash, different collar. Maybe I'm doing it for myself. Can't turn back time, but I can still change what happens here, now, the future. Too long I've sat on my ass agonizing over the shit I've done. That ends today.
Guess I'll get to work then.
Counting on you, V.
Casually talking about nuking Berlin, but okay, fucking hell. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, but they're not terrorists, okay? Because their hearts are in the right place. Or something. God damn it. Where was that? Upper dock here. Oh, right, it's this one. I've been there a few times. I'm more moving than fucking cyberware. This one too. I don't like this one either. What's the one I don't like? Was it that one? That was the HP one. There should be one for getting spotted too. Wait, what? It was supposed to be this one, but I had this one equipped, no? How come this one was going off? Could it be a perk thing? Yeah, I don't know, maybe. Well, let me check skills. I'll remove it. It's none of this stuff. I barely have anything here. Wait, is it this? No. No. Ah. How weird that it went off when I don't even have the thing. Yeah, I don't quite understand. It was parking on full HP, right? It's like the moment I got detected, it slowed down time. I'm pretty sure it was. The reflex tune is the one that procs when you're low HP. I was not low HP when it happened. I think it just bugged out or something. No, it's not a weapon mod either. Oh, whatever. I sold the entire thing now, so. Let's see, how much do I have? 15-ish. Must be something good I can get here. And the upgrade for the current one that I have. Oh yeah, the blood pump I found. Seems annoying though. I guess it's gonna take the grenade slot again. There's nothing I really want. It's so quiet now. Also, even this one I don't need anymore. I don't have a throwing weapon. You can upgrade this further? What does it even do? Huh. Seems like trash. I could almost get second hearts. Does my keyboard have volume knob? No, it does not. That's so random too. I want the second heart, but I think the only item I can really remove is this one, and that's 35% bonus damage against robots and stuff, which is quite a lot really. Ah, whatever. I can get it back later. Let's get the second heart for now. These are whatever, right? Yeah. 2 hearts! One for my wife and one for my other wife, yep. Thank you, Pirate King, for the 89. Nasmith, thank you, the 23. Hitler Lucan, thank you, the 26. And Dean, thank you, the 24. And the red point is a Cyber Psycho territory, yeah. Edge runner style, even. What? I definitely pressed 7 there.
Biz is all on the side.
Only 3 left. Come on, let's fight.
Ah, this bug again. It's strictly the finishers. Something fucked up about them. And disable finishers? I can, but the finishers are really good to have. Because they give back stamina, HP, and they it regens stamina while I'm doing it. And I get iframes during the whole animation.
On a deal with Hanson, you stick to it.
Look, is Hanson taking a dirt nap or isn't he? Because we could all stand to gain here.
Big gun's coming through.
The fuck is that? Still waiting for the songbird call. Yo, iconic weapon. Hercules. Dude, this... Oh, this works, I think? Okay, heavy attack works. The deuce is not done. I'm still waiting for the call. Songbird is supposed to call me. I hope it's not bugged. There was a bug where Takamura wouldn't call for the quest ever. So you just stand there like a fucking jerk off waiting for it.
Only thing worse than a Corpo's a terrorist with a conscience. Except terrorists ain't afraid to dirty their hands.
Shooting for walls, huh? We didn't fuck the president. I think we're out of that route too, because I chose the songbird route instead of the president one. No pressy doozy. Is there a Geralt sword? I didn't know Geralt had a sword in this game. I'm using Sam's sword. The guy from True. Man, he was such a cool character in Metal Gear Rising. All his opponents all combed up and shit. This dude shows up in his normal mortal body and beats them. It's tier 4, but... Ah, weird. Haven't really found many katanas, huh? Or like, not unique ones at least. I think using a random legendary katana is better than these. But then you lose the look. And I think the look is too important.
The bomb. You take care of it?
Disarmed. We're in the clear.
Quick, hand me the shard. Gotta make tracks. What the? Shit, the car's hacked! What's going on? Did you sell me out?
Just stay calm, okay? We'll figure this out.
Now, Stringer, you're under arrest for organizing last year's bombing of a biotechnical lab in Paris.
No. This isn't happening.
Your bomb killed 32 innocent people.
Get now why you didn't want the corporate leash. Because they would have strung you up with it.
I swear on my life, V, I had no idea civilians would die.
Step out of the vehicle. Hands in the air.
Not giving myself up. Stay here. 4 against 1, huh? Bring it.
Camera is so buggy. It keeps skipping, right? It's like a fucking aimbot skipping to a different spot. Locking into it. Can I kill her too?
You hit?
No, I don't think so. Thanks, V.
Could have told me you had more than the Crimson Harvest to worry about.
I thought if you found out the truth, you wouldn't help. I'm sorry. I misjudged you.
Get out of here and don't come back.
I owe you, V. Big time.
Don't want anything from you.
Sure. I get it. Thanks, V.
What a waste. Chick had potential. Could have gone far. Pains me to see promising careers flushed down the drain.
All gigs done, I think. Yeah. Oh. Guess we're skipping time until they call then. I'm still in combat.
There's somewhere here. V. I'll have to nevertheless, you say more. Most important, quiet and safe and sound. Transferring your fee, closing the contract. I'm hit! I'm hit!
Couldn't stop time because of fucking Mr. Hands calling me. Another bug, I'm sure. Alright, out of combat. I guess wait another one. Turn off the aim help? I don't think there is aim help on anything on the mouse and keyboard, is there? Not that I've noticed at least. Oops. Oh yeah, I leveled up too. And there's like nothing left I want to take though. Oh wait, maybe... That's fine, I think. Hmm. I truly hope it's not bugged like the Takumura quest was once. Hey, another quest.
Watch where you're walking.
Oh my god, that didn't kill me? I think I bumped into that point above me first. Jesus.
Yeah, feels like that.
Sniper Netrunner build looks trash compared to melee. Is it now? I've heard from my chat that Netrunner is completely busted too. Maybe skill issue. I think my build sucks ass though. I don't think this one's good at all.
V, you're Dorothy.
But I'm too invested. I'm just gonna go all in it.
You faced many obstacles and overcome them to see Hansen's Emerald City.
Metaphor is esoteric at best. Going anywhere with it?
Only toward a happy conclusion. You've labored diligently and earned your reward. Your very own silver slippers.
Christ, Hans, if you got something for me, just hand it over.
A man tries to introduce a little culture into this boorish world, and this is the thanks he gets.
Am I getting something or not?
Right. Well, your silver slippers await outside.
It's a car, right?
I wish you safe travels, V. It's been interesting, if not to say peculiar.
So that's it for our biz together?
Who can say? For the time being, it certainly is. Please, no tears. And one last thing. Be wary of witches, the wicked and the good. Until next time, V.
Yep. Till then, Hans.
Shit. There's nothing left. Oh, guess I'll leave the DLC zone then. It's gonna look like shit or what? Grab them. Masa Moon? Oh. It's a fucking gun called Masa Moon? Seriously? What a bait. Weird how she still hasn't called. Got fucking ghosted, man. Again. I didn't want to say it out loud, but she's probably banging the chauffeur right now. The dude with the mohawk, whatever it was. Ah, GG, man.
The 10th circle is the work of man.
To all nearby units, suspicious activity reported in Pacifica.
What? In Pacifica? No way. Copy, dispatch. I'm en route.
Suspect's vehicle has been located. Details have been sent.
Stay calm.
God damn. God damn. That's gonna leave a bruise in the morning. Also, what kind of police is that? Stay calm. Bam, 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 bam. Doesn't shoot me.
I need you to grab some goods. Rare ones, Scandian rods. Fell into the hands of a junkie who's got no clue what they're worth. I couldn't bear to see them go to waste. Read the attachment.
Gonna take tier 5 police? I don't know. Can try it. It's all the same, no? You just cut them up.
Fuck you on, huh?
Hey, they don't do damage anymore. I get a bonus too if I damage somebody with explosions.
Which makes me a happy man. And that is rare, V. Rarer than the rain on the Egyptian desert over which Moses wandered.
1,000 reward for this?
Contract is closed. Payment on its way.
No, that must be from the gun I sold. Yeah, okay, 20k. Rescue Alina from the gig store. BD store.
Those eddies were to get us the fuck out of here.
There's always next year.
Oh, look at my wheels. Feels good, man. Is my bike gone? No, there it is.
Attention, we got disturbance in Haywood. Kids causing trouble again? Okay, on our way.
Shit. It's the last time you fucked with me, police. Time to see what 5 stars looks like. Psycho? Where? It's a psycho somewhere. Be careful, there's a cyber psycho somewhere. Next tech. Oh my god, they don't take damage. They have boss HP bars too. Time to find out if killing civilians refreshes my cooldown. It does! Killing civilians works! No loot? movement crippled. Keep crippling my movement. You don't get anything for this? Really? Yeah, you don't get any rewards for this. Alright, time to get the fuck out then. Turns out max tech is a pushover, huh? Maybe their vehicles are insane. Shit, I can't call my car. Seems like infinite farm? I mean, if you can kill something that is that strong, or like the strongest thing in the game, I think you should get rewarded for it, but you know, what do I know? I just play games for a living. Pretty sure they can't pathfind here. But they know where I am, huh? Come on. Give up. I guess I have to like properly get out, huh? That's not good. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Come on. Oh, it broke. That's why. I was wondering why it wasn't showing up. It actually broke. It's time to repair. I didn't even know vehicles could break like that. Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh my goodness! These fucks!
All units, suspect is a confirmed cyber psycho.
They fucked up my bike!
A max tech squad has been dispatched.
Now you get rid of them. I mean, I could kill them infinitely too, but I think my game would crash before anything else. Yo, the police system is pretty sick right now. Oh, this card. Oh my god. They fucked up this car too. Oh shit. How much shooter? He was infinite right now. They changed it. It's on cooldown now instead, so I could pretty much fight them infinitely. Can they even get here? I think they can't come in here. It's a gated community after all. It's a fucking war zone on the other side. Hey, it's going away. Damn. He went into an alley. We lost him, boys. Oh, what a shame that you don't get anything for killing them. What a shame. I would have loved like mech tech. You know, like maybe their hardware, maybe their weapons or something like that. But you don't get anything at all. What the fuck? What the fuck is happening, dude? What?
V, in our third district, are you?
Hey, yeah.
We should talk. Face to face.
Hang on, gotta go.
Wait, what? I'm suspect? I literally did nothing this time.
Go ahead. Finish this another time.
All right, go ahead.
We were talking about Heavy hearts, here I come.
And don't drag your feet. You won't be disappointed.
My, aren't we confident today?
Oh, this was correct. I think max tech is like the hardest content in the game. Probably, right? I don't think there's anything as strong as having like 4 or 5 mini bosses dropping at the same time with all different specs. They had like a heavy fighter, a sniper, a netrunner, and everything. I think they had the melee guy too. I'm not sure. It's like the guy that closed in has its clobbered him. Pretty tanky too. Yeah, unless they buff Adam Smasher, exactly. Adam Smasher is a complete joke in the game. He's supposed to be like the most chromed up badass motherfucker in the entire universe. But he dies in like 3 hits. Surprised how weak the mech tech was though. I thought they were just gonna, you know, like one-shot me or something. Have all kinds of weird hacks. But nah, Corpo movement. It's like fucking wizards casting cantrips on me. Like, okay. I think they should have some Devastons? They do though. At least the assault guy had one, because he closed in super fast on me. Recommend buying Cyberpunk? Base game for sure, dudes. The DLC, wait for a sale, I think. Lore-wise, Max Cyclopa is also Cyber Psychos. Is that so? Well, from how you read about it in the game, Cyber Psychosis isn't really like going berserk anyway. Not from using too much of the good stuff anyway.
Dogtown without.
It seems more like they're just losing grip on reality.
Oh, please,
Whether it's their fault or
brother,
not.
you common thug. Not even
A
that.
buildup of infinite
Not
stress.
No more. Worm food's worm food.
Down.
Ah, at last. I lacked the time to brew tea. My apologies.
Face to face again. What's changed?
Everything. And that's what we'll discuss. Kurt Hansen, a man of many hats. A criminal, dog of war. To mine eye, an entrepreneur. And business suffocates in a vacuum. Vultures circle the Colonel's corpse already. The enterprise he built must choose a new leader. We will make certain they choose correctly. The Shard, please insert it.
Strange we didn't get to fight him.
Guess. Got a successor all lined up, don't you?
Lieutenant Colonel Bennett, one of Hansen's most loyal, commands respect, is capable of rallying a strong base. The logical choice, this gentleman soldier. Alas, he has competition, a man named Yago. He's starting from a lower rung, but has high aspirations. He's already begun seeking outside support from the Voodoo Boys. You will meet with Yago. You will convince him to back down.
Okay, I'll handle that.
No, you won't. But Aguilar will.
You lost me.
Hansen remained on top because he had the contacts to stay afloat. Most important among them was a Cuban cartel. Enter Aguilar, a merc assassin from Havana, a living legend. Every time someone in Havana lights a cigar, Aguilar extinguishes a life somewhere around the globe. I'm lucky to have his behavioral imprint on hand. You're lucky to have experience with the tech already.
And check something real quick. Can I craft a katana? Oh, I have to upgrade it all the way from base, huh? Jeez. Performing a sprint attack allows you to perform unlimited number of combo attacks for 3.5 seconds. What the fuck? That sounds so sick. The weapon mod seemed kind of nice. Better than the shit I can make anyway.
Let me
or like the
summarize.
upgraded katana ones.
To assume Aguilar's identity.
Have a chat with Iago. Talk him out of any silly ideas he might have. Child's play.
Okay, all's crystal.
I've prepared a shard with helpful intelligence. Also a weapon. The same Aguilar uses. Help yourself to both.
You can mod melee weapons, yeah, but not the unique ones I'm using.
Interesting piece of iron.
Custom made. A unique and highly persuasive tool. Time to kick the tires, V. Suit up and take the imprint for a whirl. Do you feel the difference?
My time's precious, Hans. If this don't work, you'll need to find 10 new digits or aim for a rebrand.
Better than expected, V. Or rather, Aguilar. You'll make a strong impression on Iago, too. A trusted source tells me he's to meet soon with a delegation of the Dogtown Voodoos. I'll forward the coordinates. I care not at all for how you handle the Gangoons. As you will. I have only one request. Iago withdraws his candidacy. Once you've shown him reason, call me. And remember, my district's future is riding on this.
Dogtown's future and yours. Don't fuck me over, Hans.
Rehearsing, are you? Close. Just a bit lacking. Good luck.
Thank you, Pope, over the tier 1. Daddy Cool, thank you, 94. I won't hold thank you for the ones of tier 3. Wast, thank you for the 4. Oh, it's this way. Or, never mind. It's this way. I have to make sure he doesn't stay a candidate, huh? Well, there's always one easy way, I suppose. I cut his head and burn his corpse.
I'll gut you like a pig!
What's his helmet?
Wake the fuck up, patrol. Civilians are acting up again. Transmitting cohorts.
Oh shit.
Time to go Cuban.
Are you supposed to aggro me? Maybe it's because my gun is out. Yeah, okay.
Allez, ça c'est pas territoire.
I have good news. We will talk. I would not shed your blood. A very good deal.
Mwen fout avec you.
Is it Yago you await? He's not coming. Havana has removed him from the picture.
Catella. Ici là.
Here, yes. But I have no quarrel with you. What happens next is your choice.
Jacob faible. Il pral rencontrer ça le mérité un jour.
Assez. Pas voli. En allez.
Kinda wanted to kill them all. Ah. Get the fuck out of here.
Gotta wait for the man.
Out in the open? Ah, want a face-off, do ya? Aguilar, you saucy senor. There they are. Gonk's got no clue what's coming. Think I'm gonna shed a tear.
Something ain't right, boss.
And you are...
I have a message for you.
Who from?
From my superiors in Havana. Do you remember them?
Aguilar. It's you.
We know of your plan to oust Bennett. We know of your new allies. The Voodoo Boys? Poor choice. My superiors follow Christ, Iago.
I never intended any disrespect. What happens now?
I spoke with the Voodoos. They understood their lives are worth more. Now I speak with you and wonder about the value of yours.
Aguilar, please. It's not what you think. May I explain, at least?
Talk, talk, talk. Wasted time. Wasted breath.
Such a shame. Charlie!
Think you're hot shit? Prove it.
Oh shit. No.
The JoJo team was playing for a sec.
So the legends are true. Point taken. I'll back down. But there's something you should know. Bennett is Arasaka's pawn. They aim to control Dogtown through him.
You have proof of Bennett's deception, I trust.
Know where to find it. He goes to the city center often, Republic Way. The building's a front, occupied by a dummy corp owned by Arasaka. As to Bennett's biz there, ask him, press him. You'll see him right.
Plot thickens. Once they're gone, uncloak for your face melts like Scott Chaco.
Just getting started, Johnny.
Guess you ought to keep hands in the loop. Or we could see what his favorite son's cooking up with fucking Arasaka. After all, Dogtown's future hangs in the balance.
Well played, Aguilar. High five, mi hermano cubano.
Bird quest is still missing. It's been many gigs. I simply hope it's not bugged. In the early stages of the game, there were problems with Takamura's quest too, for example. There's a quest where you have to wait for him to call before you progress, but he just never fucking called, so your game was just kinda soft locked there. Took him ages to fix that one, I think. Oh my god, what is this? Hello? How long does this last?
Password.
We got off in the same bike. You're like, yeah, let him go. Jesus. What's the expansion so far? It's so-so. Nothing special, I'd say. How come this bike doesn't turn at all? Holy shit. Is it broken or something? How come it turns to the other side I'm pressing? Must have like a broken wheel or something. Fucked up wheel, I think. Shit, it wasn't this exit. I'm sure it's fine. Oh my god. Alright, I think I need my bike for this one. Oh fuck. Can't put a lamp there. Okay, that should be good enough. I wonder if the bike tanks the fall if I use the bike to go down. Oh my god, dudes. Death. I need like a built-in parachute or something. Ain't no way. I don't know how I did the dash thing last time. I must have hit like the side of a building or something, and then it like canceled the full and dropped down.
High time Aguilar had a word with Bennett.
I don't have to suit on. Oh, in all the bed. I don't care about CS2.
Ain't our guy that. Probably his hustle. Take him out now, just in case. Save yourself the headache later.
Find out with the blockbuster BDA, foreign buy. Slop at your own risk.
Tell you what Aguilar do. Dump the body, stat. Then wait for Bennett in the Rhine. Get the jump on.
I think we're on the same page. They agreed to back me. 2 unmarked tactical units.
in Dogtown. Gordon, let's roll. But what a grind. Japanese suits have their neckties tied so fucking tight. Wait, who? Oh fuck, Aguilar!
So you know now how the Japanese tie their neckties. Do you know the Colombian way? The Colombians cut open your neck. Pull your tongue out through the hole. It sounds complicated, but I've had plenty of practice.
Aguilar, please, listen to me. I know what this must look like. This fuckhead Yago.
Your accountant.
He's trying to cut me out. Arasaka's promised to have my back. All they want in exchange is access to our smuggling routes.
No, what they seek is control of your smuggling routes. Only a fool would think otherwise.
I'm out to secure the future. For my organization. For your bosses.
And if Yago was not the problem, perhaps I've spoken to him already. Perhaps he has realized the error of his ways.
A slippery leech, that one.
I know a lie when I hear one. I know Yago did not lie. He will support you, as will I.
Well, now that's a different story. One Cuban in my corner is worth more than 10 Arasaka boardrooms. Agreed. We have a deal. I'll forget about the Japanese. One last question. Where the fuck is my driver?
You should forget about him, too. Prim work, Aguilar. Time for a breather, though.
God damn it. Why is the police? Why is my bike driving away from me?
Any progress? Tiago, reconsidered.
Has indeed. Also, Voodoo Boys are out of the equation.
Splendid. Have you anything else to add?
Yep, met with Bandit too. Man's a sock puppet. Sokka's hand up his ass. Don't worry, I pulled him off. Ironed him out. For good, I hope.
It's not something I asked you to do. But I do appreciate it. Bennett is still superior to Yago as a candidate.
What now?
Time to pay tribute to the fallen. Aguilar will attend Hansen's funeral service and ensure a smooth transfer of power.
Sounds like you expect trouble.
Such events can trigger geysers of raw emotion. No two people grieve alike, and rarely rationally. Ceremony and wake both at the Black Sapphire. Aguilar should enter without a hitch.
Got it.
Leroy or the Leroy. Good luck, V.
Don't text and drive. Or call and drive. It's not safe. Another motherfucker trying to kill me. They don't even let you try to kill people here to get through. Weapons disabled.
The hell you want, Reed?
You're a disappointment, V. To me, to some. We could have helped her. We, together.
It was her choice, Saul.
You're helping a traitor who took a potentially lethal...
I gotta go.
The final act. Hansen's wake. Enter Aguilar. Shit, V. Got me on the edge of my seat.
No estoy de humor.
I kind of killed everybody here.
Talk.
You're helping a traitor who took a potentially lethal swipe at the NUS president's life.
Reed, I'm busy, you fuck!
Wants to fly free, man. Leave her alone. No more tragedies, I promise.
V, this isn't something you and I can settle anymore. Songbird's gone to war, taking on our own country. We, the FIA, we're gonna find you too. You have exactly nowhere to run, V.
Forget already? Us fleeing, leaving you in the dirt?
True. I don't have eyes on you, but we'll see each other soon. Oh, yes, we will. And I'll expect you to mend your ways then.
Fuck off. Don't feel like talking to you. Get this show on the road.
Some time later.
No estoy de humor.
Welcome to the Black Sapphire. Hope you, had a pleasant flight. Thank you for coming.
My Songbird? Still don't know. She's supposed to call me so I can advance the main quest. Although, the call just now might have been,
Time to go.
a trigger for it too.
So, you ready?
Yeah, we're back here. This whole fortress doesn't make any sense because I can brute force and kill all of them. But they still treat it like it's invincible fortress.
Human cartel here? Okay, interesting.
Aguilar, in honor for all of us.
Take me to Bennett.
He came with extra security. Got a bad feeling.
Where's your security? Man, he died easy.
Aguilar, what a surprise.
I understand you've met.
Havana sends its condolences. The news of Colonel Hansen's death shook us all.
I'm sure the Colonel would appreciate your goodwill. You're dismissed.
I met earlier with the Lieutenant Colonel. We had a lovely conversation talking of this and that. In the end, we both agreed Dogtown needs a strong leader. That leader will be Bennett. The people here heed his words, as will you, Iago.
Oh, until when? Until you leave town and he's free to stab me in the back? I want names, contacts, connections. Your informants in the NCPD, everyone on your payroll.
Ridiculous.
You will prove your loyalty to me.
No, Bennett. If you would unleash hell upon Dogtown, just know this pistol will be the first hound out of it.
I don't think that's necessary.
I would like us to lay our cards on the table. That is the wild card. I give a finger, you ask for the hand. Alas, I have only an itchy trigger finger left to offer. Our future prosperity depends on a show of your goodwill. Only my personal opinion, of course. Perhaps if you do not agree, I could, persuade you.
Fucking fine.
We have a deal.
Hope I won't regret it.
Havana has eyes everywhere. Behave, both of you, all of you, or I'll be back.
Get agreed.
Dog-eat-dog world, I guess. What's that make Dogtown?
A warning to you, Silverhand. One you will heed.
Johnny doesn't really have a own DLC. He just has a couple comments and that's it. But it's not the conclusion yet of the story, so we'll see. Oh, iconic weapon here.
You're welcome here anytime, Aguilar. We'll always have a
Militech Berserk.
No estoy de humor. Take a bow, V. Had our fun, but it's time we sent Aguilar off.
It's been real.
Heartfelt.
The word is Dogtown has a new alpha.
Your Bennett's an apex predator.
It did look pretty good. Oh wait, what wasn't this? Was it not an OS? It is? Yeah, but it's not here at all, so...
We could find
Need a Ripper to see? Oh, okay. My bad, I guess.
Partner at his side, he stands to achieve more than Hansen ever could. Marvelous work, V. Worth every penny and more. That'll be all for now. I'll be in touch.
didn't drop 7 days a day. I just want to play this simple as. Hey, 35 max HP there. Something I gotta move. Oh, oops. Where was that? Oh, I can't even. Oh, it's next here. It skipped one. Meh. Still no call from Songbird, huh?
Hey, could it be any more fucked up?
What a fucking mess.
It's like the place is robbed.
Finger on the trig, V.
How much longer you keep me here? I need to, like, get my fucking nails done. Eat that, suka.
Suka.
Melina, you pay the price. Now hurry up and let me out.
The hell is this guy?
Will you finally let me out? Or did you just come here to jerk off?
Don't got the key.
Oh, then fucking find it. Will you finally let me out? Or did you just come here to jerk off?
Huh. Interesting.
Dear Lena, I've been following you ever since the beginning when you were making those crazy amateur BDs with those bikers from the Badlands. I'm going through a difficult time right now. Life kicked me pretty hard in the ass. I can only catch a break when I'm being you. Thanks for the preem content. I know you're putting your body and soul into these BDs. Your biggest fan, Edgar Toole. Cute. Starting to wish I hadn't burned all my fan mail.
Handwritten. Heartfelt, too. Must have been important, getting this to her. You for real, Edgar? This really necessary?
Who the fuck is Edgar? Are you scared?
Needs a stronger kick to shake sense into him. We'll come back to this.
Alright, let's read the PC messages fully. She's another PC. Full Lena XXL sets. Oh, here. Some lowlife must have clipped my spare keycard for the booth downstairs. I searched the whole damn place but found a lot of nothing. Last I remember was having that it was morning. I was sweeping by the door and took a cigarette out of my pocket with smokers in there. Sweeping by the door. Alright. Where does he sweep the floor? Man, I shouldn't have cut his legs. What is that over there? Oh, it doesn't show up here. But on the other side, it shows like something, like two icons, also quest marked. Oh. Which door? I don't fucking know. I mean, there's only one door out, so... Oh my fucking god.
Would you finally let me out? Or did you just come here to jerk off?
After you, milady.
I knew I could count on you. Did what every true Lina Melina fan would do. Buck her up, sweet cheeks.
Alright.
Wait, what the fuck did I just do?
Tune in for my next BD.
Fuck yeah. Nice.
Almost too easy, that. And to think it all went by so quick.
What's happened? How come this guy reminds me so much of Maget, especially with the kiss and everything? Still waiting for this, huh? Songbird only calls when driving around in a full vehicle? Yo, that's so randomly specific. Let me try it, I guess. I have been driving in a motorcycle this whole time. But that would be a really weird thing to be. What the fuck, papi chulo? There's 0 quests left in this area. Everything is done. It's literally just the main quest left on the DLC. I don't know. I just sleep in apartments. Do I even have an apartment, man? Can I buy one here? So hard to say if this is a bug or not, or if you just have to like wait even longer or do more quests. Wait, oh, here it is.
Hey V, ready for this?
Don't sound so hot. Sure you're...
Very random.
Quite. It is what it is.
Okay. Should I be worried?
Won't help if you do. Just do your part. Grabbed us a ride. I'm parked. Sending you the corpse.
Join you soon.
Maybe driving the car was key. I don't know. I think I actually did all of Mr. Hand's stuff, didn't I? Yeah, and straight up done. Continue journey through Dota to unlock more new gigs. Even though it says 10 out of 10. I guess get you this up gifts. And for the tier 1. Crispy Lettuce, thank you for the 41 months. Didn't bring the president yet, no. I don't think we'll get the fuck the president. Geojump, thank you for the 27 dudes. I chose the route with songbirds. But looking how it's going, I don't think we're getting the fucker either. It's getting cuckolded. Only thing we fucked properly so far is Meredith, which is the Militech girl from the beginning. And I'm also not sure if he fucked her or if she pegged her ass. Because I think she might have pegged her ass. Wait, that was my exit. Oh no, not this again. It's the same fucking spot too. Ah, fuck, I'm following the GPS. I don't know where the radio is. This bike doesn't have radio, I think. Like, normally there's a button on the bottom left. But you press an R for radio. But now it's just not there now. With the hold R? No, it doesn't work either. It's just gone. I don't fucking know. I don't know, man. Probably bugged. Fuck do you know? Am I just entering like a random...
Fuck. You look pretty,
The senses are going. Seeing dark spots. It's hard to breathe.
Wanna help? Tell me how.
What the hell took so long?
What's it matter? So, what now?
Let's roll.
Seems you got a plan after all. To help us both.
I do. And it relies heavily, if not wholly, on you. Black Clinic, remember? It's on Luna. Got a flight all lined up to get me there.
Is Luna the fucking moon or what?
Quite the coup.
Kushmo, it's my last resort. In all likelihood, I'll serve as their lab rat once there. AI's within the neural matrix. They're going to extract it. Create a prototype cure for us. I'll contact you. As soon as they're ready for us both. I promise.
Well, be awaiting word.
So, spaceflight means spaceport. NCX. It's where we're headed. Now, I can't just stride in. I draw attention from who knows who in my condition. So you'll stride in. Then head to the Tycho terminal. Find a side door to open for me.
It's just my work.
Tycho terminal's being renovated. So not many bodies. Lots of cover. Also minimal security, probably. Can't ignore that factor.
Think you have the strength to net run?
Full-on net running. Maybe via your personal. All this shit's too much. Damn, V. I've wronged so many. Hurt so many. Can't help wondering if it's even avoidable. You know? Hurting others?
Think not. No way.
With you on that. Boots or feet?
Relax.
Read.
All good.
V.
Yeah?
I don't want to die. Can't help but regret. I just... Help me ditch this town.
Meds are kicking in. You're all right.
We shouldn't linger. Grab the wheel. Could you?
Let me scan you. Need to know how you're doing. State you're in.
Whatever you want.
Ah, fick, jetzt geht's wieder TV another subgift, dudes. You're free.
Huh. Shit. This isn't right.
This isn't right.
Degen's fast. Too fast for any known pathogen. Metastasis is spreading straight from the brain. Said Tycho Terminal's closed for refurbishment. Sure you can fly out of there in spite?
Got a one-way ticket. From someone who follows their own rules.
You've had shit luck with partners lately.
Till you came along. Working out kinda okay.
Try and rest up.
They never said what was wrong with her. Only that she was like suffering from like the black wall something. The black wall kills runners? Yeah, but they don't really say like what exactly, like how. What happened to them? He's the one that traveled the president, yeah. Maybe we'll just know too. It's not cyberpsychosis, no, not on her at least. She went net running and went past the black wall and then something there fucked her up. But even Reed says he just doesn't. This looks like Armored Core where you fight fucking Baltius.
Steel yourself. We'll be pulling in.
Thinking back to that first contact you made. We've come a long way.
Haven't quite reached its end yet. Hey.
Black wall is like lucid dreaming. When you do it, your body becomes a target for demons. Ah. Well, I hope we'll get like a proper explanation in-game for what it is exactly.
Obviously, you can't be packing when you go in. Standard spaceport security. Leave your iron with me. I'll have it when we meet up again.
Maybe I mask up. I mean, Reed does know my face.
If I tag you by the tech sig as you went through security, it's their gear. They'd finger it anywhere.
So, what's your super spy secret for being invisible, moving on the sly?
Just act normal, like any other passenger. Don't stop and talk, make eye contact, linger or look aimless. You have a terminal and a gate to get to.
Oh, fuck. Flashback coming in hard. Konpeki Plaza heist.
Banish that shit. You're better than you were. Armed or not, you'll manage. So again, Tycho Terminal. Get there unnoticed by anyone who matters. Eyes peeled for orbital air guards especially. We can't know what they'll be watching for.
Join up soon.
Orbital Air welcomes you.
Jesus Christ, what are those outfits? What is that sound?
Okay, on the points net. Exterior clear of bogies. Danik and Cyber.
Scans all good. Orbital Air thanks you for your cooperation and your patience. Welcome to Night City International and Translunar, your gateway to the world and the stars. I need to temporarily power down any unauthorized implants, personal link, and the panel, please.
Sheesh. How backwards can you be? Should for your peeps, not the implants they wear.
Hey, B!
Code yellow. Got an uppity one at the gate. On the ground! Hands behind your head. Code red.
Well, that escalated hard.
Hey, get up!
Oh. Words you're looking for are fuck me, I think.
Detainees awake.
Either charge me all official or let me go. Gotta do one or the other.
We don't gotta do anything, friend.
Get yourself together, V.
That's your friend, buddy.
Good news and shit news. Ladder first. They've locked you up. Upside. Lockup's actually inside the Tycho terminal. You know, you didn't have to take that guard for a ride. OA has exactly no sense of humor.
Well, at least I'm where I need to be. Got here fast, too. Give me a minute. I'll figure a way out.
Tell you what, get me access to the system. Find a port, jack in, I'll see what's possible. Just don't let the guards see you.
See me all right?
Clear and sharp. Give me a sec now. I've come to get you.
Thanks.
Now wait. Iron, please. Open it is. Now come out. Eyes peeled for the guard.
Gotcha.
The camera didn't see me, huh?
Terminal now. Where do I go for that side or back door?
Minor clusterfuck. Forget back and side doors. We need a new plan.
What the hell's up, Song?
I had to skedaddle. Orbital security started sniffing around the van.
God damn it.
Got it. Let's try the roof. Construction site elevator. Find
Roger
it.
that.
A rubber baton, also known as a dildo. Ritual seppuku knife with JJ on the handle. Is that a reference? Jojo? No. What is this sound? What?
Clear.
Bonk. 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 Wait, hold the fuck up. Why can't I use endeavors then? Is it because Songbird is on the call in the top left? No, Cyberware deactivated. Oh, fuck. Fucking hell, mate. Fucking hell. No bladed weapon, huh? This is gonna go up someone's ass. Like, oh.
Okay. What? Where now?
Now we get creative.
Need deets.
I managed to reach the roof. Lower bit though. Need your help to climb.
Non-lethal kill.
Plan's my favorite way to go. Need a few minutes.
Giving you just one, no more.
Enemy contact! I'm engaging! He has combat implants! Here!
Can I push him, please? That was Johnny.
Move it, B.
Man.
Scan the roof for something.
It's useless, this. Rain's pouring.
Oh my. Place has a wicked vibe.
Ah, fire hose.
So me, got an idea.
I wonder if this path was always gonna be like this. Like, no matter what you do, you just piss off that officer eventually. I just did it early.
Catch, Song. Let me know when you're ready.
Got it.
Grip it tight.
No? You went for it normally? Interesting. They were really trigger happy.
Just a little more. Fuck, no, no, no. Gotcha. You're here.
Too fucking close. Next time? Just shouldn't be a next time. Not like this. V? V, what's with you?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
I'm sorry.
Stop it. It'll be over soon. Thanks in no small part to you.
Your weapons.
No gun, no... Fun.
Hold on.
What is it?
Catching a radio sig. Shit. Encrypted channel.
Can you breach? Listen in?
Giving it a shot. Need to move on quietly, V. Another fuck up and we're done for.
Hey, did what I could.
Have to try harder. Sly and smooth. This way. Oh shit. SIGs. An NUS comms frequency.
Myers?
Incoming. 45 secs. No more. In here. Quick.
Fuck me. FIL find us. Reed said so.
Hasn't yet. Let's keep it that way. Fuck. Just on board. They're gonna land. Get it open.
Show me, get inside.
Got control of the van. Grab one of the blades. I'll squeeze through.
NUS combat choppers buzzing the free city of NC. Shit's heating up.
NCX is not technically part of NC. Exterritorial. Neutral zone. This is Myers basically blowing off international law and agreements. Got a light ahead. Security.
Are we fighting the President of the United States? Oh, that better be it.
Target is neutralized, sir.
Interesting. I guess you're not allowed to fail the stealth in this.
One of the blades. I'll squeeze through.
NUS combat choppers buzzing the free city of NC. Shit's heating up.
We're not getting the Presidency anymore. There's no way. We went against her.
Territorial. Neutral zone.
I had to make a choice between this ass and the President's ass.
Law and agreements. Got a light ahead. Security. Hold up a sec. Okay, moved on. Alert now. Eyes and ears. Shit.
Madam President.
Special Agent Reed.
We've confirmed V's presence here at NCL.
Grab one of the blades. I'll squeeze through.
NUS combat choppers buzzing the free city of NC. Shit's heating up.
NCX is not technically part of NC.
I will slowly walk behind Songbirds.
This is Myers basically blowing off international law and agreements. Got a light ahead. Security. Hold up a sec. Okay, moved on. Alert now. Eyes and ears. Shit.
Madam President.
Special Agent Reed.
We've confirmed V's presence here at NCX.
FIA must have been on you since you went through security.
And so me?
Move. Go. They're gonna spot us.
Probably too weak to get around on her own. Most likely she's waiting somewhere, concealed.
Most likely just doesn't cut it. Does Orbital Air know the stakes?
They triggered the alarm but failed to find V.
And our agents?
Cover's been blown on a handful. OA won't get a word out of them. I guarantee it. Those still undercover are looking for Songbird.
We'll talk about operational errors later. Asking for help never was your strong suit. So I decided for you and brought support.
I have everything under control.
No, Saul. You lost control way back. It's time you acknowledge that.
Ah, Rosalind Myers. Her true face. Fuck the one on her billboards.
What the fuck?
I know you care about the girl. Like her. You recruited her, trained her. I get that you want to protect her. But your duty, first and foremost, is to your country.
Songbird made her choice. Now she needs to learn what the consequences are.
There's one more thing, Saul. The project she was part of stays well under wraps. None of it leaks.
This is bad. Really bad.
If our little bird lands in the wrong hands, I don't want to think what will happen.
All that. We're the only ones privy.
It would destroy the NUS. It's not a risk I'm willing to take.
The
We're on the
fuck
same
did
page.
you do?
No risks. That's how it'll be.
Do you hear that?
Just so you know, this isn't any easier for me, Reed. I liked the girl, trusted her. But with some choices, there's no way back.
Choices? Yours or hers?
Say again?
You heard me. But no matter. I know what I have to do, and I'll do it.
I authorize you to take any and all necessary action. Just try not to shoot her in the head.
I'd have expected as much.
What are our orders, sir?
You heard her.
Yes, sir.
We are fucked. Every which way possible.
Relax. I'm here and staying. They're not getting you.
You don't know her. I mean, to satisfy her lust for revenge, she'd pull me out of hell. Let's ghost.
F5.
We find you, no matter what. Civilians are being evacuated.
Something to blow in here is all they got.
I'm surprised she has nothing to say about this. Oh, I guess this was an area you're supposed to stealth through, and then if you get spotted, they just attack. I was hoping to find Reed here, or the Presidusi. It still counts as stealth if there's no one here to witness your comings and goings.
Okay. Back to the terminal now.
Put you on the shuttle. That's all we need to do. And that'll be that.
Train right to the launch pad. That's all. Just need to blast at the Tycho terminal first. Minus assault team. Shit show's starting. NUSA versus orbital air. The fuckers bleed each other up.
That's how they operate? Holy fuck, that's insane! Set up a terrorist organization! It's such a bad menu. I don't even leave. Are they infinite? Alright. Fuck this, I think.
get killed.
Let's move. That was too close. Shit.
I kinda like this gameplay. Stacking armor also seems to have finally have an effect. I'm not getting one shot as much anymore. Yeah, it's very Doom-like, exactly. Just never stop moving. Always forward, always attacking. I like it. I like that you also have infinite time stop if you just kinda don't waste it. And just go in and out and remove it, you don't need it. Especially since the stupid execute isn't sped up. So it just wastes like so much time stop time. You're waiting in corners, waiting for Netrunner cooldowns? Oh no, dude. That's exactly the gameplay I want to avoid in these type of games. I just want pure adrenaline. Reaction speed adrenaline and nothing else. Thank you, ass lover, for the 7. And Kurt Reis, thank you for the 5 sub gifts. You're from Kazakhstan? What do Asians cannibals eat? Ramen. That's so bad. That is so bad.
Heads up.
Hair's breadth, that. Doubt they spotted us.
V, if that chopper gets a lock on us, we'll be as good as dead.
Do our damnedest to avoid it, then.
This sword is so fucking cool.
No peeps. Take point.
Are we good?
All clear.
Oh no. I'm sorry you've waited so long for my reply, but I just couldn't believe all of it. I only hope that I'll be able to repay your sacrifice. The sweet weight of this shard in my pocket reminds me of how lucky I am. I can't wait until you read my message so we can embark on a new chapter in our lives. Your Dottie. I don't think Dottie's waking up. Wait for Songbird. Oh, oops. Damn, she's slow. Any lazy?
Hang for a sec.
Could take a look at your chrome.
Is that even safe?
Most of your sub-assemblies, I'm familiar. Could run auto diagnostics, grant you access to your BIOS.
Got a readout. I can overclock the compensators. Hope they can take it. It was gonna be different, all this. Smoother. But the goal's what counts, right? Not far off.
So, unscheduled flight to Luna. How much these days?
A convo including a few secrets.
Of the state variety?
State variety, personal variety. In my case, unified.
Blockwall. That the issue?
And other things. Rather not talk about it. Just don't judge me, okay?
So me, I get it. Even get why. You're managing famously.
For an extreme egotist.
Forget about it.
Let's get our shit together. Come on. Help me up, can you?
Back at Arasaka, around the water cooler, there's talk about secret corp.
Not the
clinics in orbit.
Arasaka fucking
Illegal
space
labs
base.
producing prototype weapons. Experimental alt meds. Laws prevent you from doing something on Earth. You pursue it in outer space.
Looking a little better.
You mean that? Shit, watch out!
Find cover now!
Shit, I need a longer sword.
What's with this?
Not opening! Stairs, quick!
Focus song.
Hurry the hell up!
You alive?
Think so.
Step aside, Junior. Hero coming
Straight to
through.
the launch pad.
I can't sprint with this.
Control tower now, V. I'll bring a train in. Take point. Watch out!
Shit, trap!
Get out of sight!
The hell? Yo, that's not good. Cyberware malfunction hack? I can't turn off the Neverstun. What the fuck? I guess I also can't turn it on then. I'm so fucking dead. Oh my, I'm so fucking dead. Oh, I can stop time. Okay. This is fine. Let me find that fucking hacker, man. Where is she? On them. Just the one? I think that was the one. I'm not sure.
Last one. All clear. Did you get hit?
I'm okay. Okay. Flight control tower. Heading there. Got a train to bring into the station.
Almost got me there with the cyberware disruption hack. Jeez, that one is just a fucking death sentence, huh? Funny thing is, it didn't stop my second heart, which is also supposed to be cyberware.
What now?
I'll fire up the control panel. Bring the train in.
What do you want me to do?
Watch my comfort zone. Keep it clear.
Of Myers' minions? Sure.
Let's do this.
Good luck, son.
Build countered? I think that's like everything countered though. I don't see how you don't put 20 points in tech in this game. Oh no, this bug again with the fucking camera. Like when I realized tech was tied to armor points, I was like, yeah, it's a non-choice. There's no build that doesn't go 20 points in tech. It's simply impossible. Overweight. This game really could have used Metal Gear Rising music. Kind of makes sense lore-wise too. Yeah, pretty much, right? I think it's fine. Unless you want to roleplay as the true guy. 0 points tech. All in everything else. Shit, I fell. It's only with optics. It's not that bad. I got triple too. What happened to my weapon?
Fucking A! Son!
What the fuck hit me? I think the helicopter one-shot me. What the hell is this drone? Something does 300 damage per shot. Wow, what? Oh, it's open now.
Shit!
You alright?
Had a little luck. Can't last long. We're fucked, you know? I have to drop past the wall. No other way.
Neural bridge. Let's go. I'll be your backup.
Always can use a proxy. Ready for this?
Fire it up.
This is the good ending, right?
Song, you okay?
Let me help. Lean on me. Got a train to catch.
Fuck, that hurts.
It's gotta, I know, so me. But you killed it. Saved our asses.
Me. You hear that?
It's the Black Wall.
No fear, Song.
Why is this just
Right here
insta
with
kill
you.
people like that? This bow is kind of neat. I should have. Someone shoot her in the head? I'm pretty sure someone shot her in the head. Oh, oops. That's not you going to the exits.
There you go. Launch pad soon. Finally. Whew. Still with me? Holding up? What do you think? Final stretch? Worst behind us?
As I see it, the worst is always what was, not what'll be.
An optimist analyst. How the hell did you ever hold down your job?
Proper work-life balance and separation. Listen to the hum. Wish I could fall asleep, never to wake again.
Isn't she just... Her entire story is just Lucy. Every bit of it.
So me.
It's literally the same character.
Reed. I had a dream about him recently. A repeat. Same damn nightmare. About that same damn train. Him dying because of what I did.
Just a bad dream, Song.
I had my orders. I executed.
Orders from Myers.
Sounds ridiculous now. Years on, he's still her loyal hound. And I can't get away fast enough.
History. Water under the bridge. Not worth dwelling on.
I can't stop thinking about it.
I actually think Reed forgave you. Song?
Reed's not the only one I've betrayed.
Mine's wandering, Song. Blackwall, gotta be.
Neural Matrix V can only be used once.
Once? How so?
It's a captive AI from beyond the wall. Relies on continuous evolution to exist. I'll free it and end the process. It'll then execute my commands and disintegrate irretrievably.
How long have you known this? That only one of us could come out alive.
Sign sure. I learned it existed. Started delving in.
You're fucking serious?
I think I'm gonna die soon. The regret. I wasn't honest with you. I'm sorry.
Could have told me the truth. Would have helped you anyway. Song?
Hot diggity fuck. Color me impressed. Bert took everyone for a ride. Myers, Hanson, Reed, you.
Having some fun with me, are you?
No, I'm fucking serious. Takes character to be a bastard front to back and inside out. Believe me, I know. Woman's obsessed, determined to a fault. That earns my respect.
Fuck all that. Thing is, you and me are back at square one. Still have that problem. Find some way to save ourselves.
Could always call Reed on the hollow.
Think he'd kill me.
Damn, globe-sized ego, V. You mean zilch to him. One, just one person he's gunning for. Well, nice to drop in and shoot some shit, V. High time you woke her, though.
Wake the fuck up, samurai.
Wakey wakey. End of the line. Come on. Time to go. Fucking hell.
Stop there. One more step and you're dead.
Don't come any closer.
Move an inch and I'll kill you, V. I will.
Fuck off. For all time.
Final warning.
She's yours to take. Over my dead body.
Damn. Am I ever sorry, V?
Really? No time stop, go behind him and choke him out?
Wakey wakey. End of the line.
No second
Come
heart,
on.
no damage
Time to
reduction.
Fucking hell.
Stop there.
Look. Look. Putting her down.
Slow down. So, what do you want to do?
Reed, she's fucking dying.
I see two near corpses with a death wedge. Your fault alone if she kicks it.
Right, because you and Myers had no hand in this shit.
That is all that awaits her on the moon. You want to save her? Leave her to me.
Reach for her, and I'll kill you.
Final warning.
Come on, man. Do this, and you'll kill her. Kill her, me, your own damn self, too. Fucking remorse alone will get you.
You got 3 seconds. 1.
Reed.
2.
Damn it to hell, Reed. I'm sorry, man.
Where the fuck did my gun come from suddenly? I'm so surprised.
no choice for you. But your friend there will join Reed in the Beyond if you don't hurry your ass.
Gonna be okay. One last push.
I wanted to chop his head, but I can't attack. How was Reed so pathetic throughout the whole game? They hyped him up so much to be like some kind of super agent.
You're bound for the moon, Somi. Getting away from them all. Let's see, what do we got here?
Life support activated.
Diagnostics. Pressure, O2, infusion pump.
Computers in startup.
Get that feeling too sometimes.
Warning system
Drop everything. Leave it all behind. Wouldn't it be nice? Gently now. Happy trails. Of the vapor variety.
Hey, oh, it's a weapon. It's dog shit.
Internal power activated. Hydrogen pressure sufficient for takeoff. Automatic boot
So,
sequence
where's Alex?
initiated.
Well, no turning back now.
Minus 60 seconds. RS-25 main engine ignition.
Here we go.
First time I've ever launched a spacecraft. You?
Same, man. Same.
T-minus 50 seconds. Solid propellant engines burning. Spark igniters active.
Whatever awaits her in orbit. Hope she ends up happy.
She's free. Slammed it home. She has just a bit of what I lacked entirely. Fucking luck.
Know what? Ginormous hypocrite. That's what you are.
Yeah.
Truly. Your chief occupation most times was to make sure peeps were talking about you. Gonna compare yourself to her now? A woman who sacrificed all to
Guess
save her
I
life.
could have done more. Been different.
What is that? Remorse? Self-reflection?
Could also be I was convinced I couldn't make it out alive. And maybe, just maybe that chick had great follow-through to the fucking end. And I lacked that last ounce of determination. Dunno.
See? Try a little, you get it. Not so hard, is it?
No thanks to you. Don't start thinking you deserve any credit.
Just watch the show, Johnny.
T0 liftoff.
Introspection is something this character entirely lacked. Until now. Oh, that really was it. I was hoping for more of a story conclusion with both Alex and the president. Maybe after credits, yeah. I wonder if she's gonna tie into another ending. She's gonna be in space, right? Like, what if you pick like the space ending, for example? And she might be there.
I think the time is right. I think the blood is dried. It cries for more.
I don't think the president is dead, no? Both F the president, Alex. They were just completely absent.
Where do we go from here?
Now, we wave bye-bye to your dreams of living a long, happy life.
Got the two of us some more time together.
Fuck me, oh joy.
Things ain't all bad at any rate. Politicos and spies at war, us in the middle. We came out whole.
Sure as shit made some enemies, powerful ones, too. Myers'll remember. Won't let it pass. No fucking way after you killed the most loyal of her hounds.
If another war breaks out, Reed'll just be the first to have fallen of so many.
Guy fought his own war for his rare ideals. Tombs like that, nobody remembers them. Nobody.
Need to shift focus now. To myself. My own path.
I'll say. Fucking with NUSA plans, launching a half-dead cyborg into orbit. Adds bricks to that edifice called legend. But clock's ticking, friend. You're dying. Gotta do something about it.
Oh, that's it. That's the DLC. Wait, what the fuck? The Rio Aguilar. Can I call him?
Don't, no, please.
Is she dead or not dead? I guess we don't know yet. She's supposed to have people up there that's gonna help her, but I don't know if we're gonna find the conclusion of that. Maybe it needs like in-game time to pass. I thought like the whole DLC was kind of undercooked, no? The whole thing was kind of whatever. And it peaked at that robot fight at the beginning, the intro with the president. I was hoping for something similar at the end, but there's just nothing. Yeah, it peaked at the start, it really did. Ah. A bit disappointing. Oh well, I guess. It's not like... No, right? It's all old stuff. Yeah, it's all old stuff. Yeah, there's multiple endings, but you can kind of tell like how they're gonna play out anyway. I think the undercooked part is more about the characters. I just think the characters were just not interesting at all. Reed is like one of the most boring main characters I've fucking seen in the game. What the hell? Zero fucking personality. He's just like, more honor basically, but then American style. More principles. And then he just throws him out the window anyway. He's like, oh, okay. I don't know. I was not impressed at all. Johnny's like that too, a bit, but he definitely has more personality than that. Also, this was complete fucking garbage. Like, what is this even supposed to be? Fucking skill branch. If Reed dies, don't get any different endings for the base game. Oh my god, you need to keep Reed alive for like a different ending? Really? No way, right? Let me reload and see if I can still not kill him there. But that is some shit, dude, really. But then we're never gonna find out what's gonna happen to Somi either, right? Because I'm sure there's gonna be something else.
Almost there. Clearly need some help. Nearly there.
Nah, fuck it. I'm committing with my choice. Fuck it. I hate that character anyway. I think it was so whatever. Thank you, over the 2 months. Oh, it's here. Oops.
Where do we go from here?
Now?
What a shame that neither the president or Alex or Reed get a fight. None of them. None of them got a fight. What the hell? And that fucking other guy didn't get a fight either. The Hanson or whatever his name was. They hyped them all up so much. Dude, I was ready for Nanomachine, son.
Hey, let's talk.
You called the police after you said just let's talk? Well, I think I'll call it for it today, and then tomorrow I'm gonna finish up the story and just see what's up. Maybe there's gonna be like more epilogue stuff as I continue down, and I'm gonna get like a proper conclusion for Somi's story. I really hope it's not just setting her up in space and just be like, haha, here's your open-ended story. I hate that shit. I think open-ended stories for the player to fill it in with his imagination is the most lazy shit ever. It's always super fucking lazy. Ah, well, whatever. I'm gonna shake this police off and then go save somewhere. They found me here? What is happening here? Okay. Done for today. I can't save here. Oh my god. Thank you all for watching. I will finish up this main story tomorrow. Actually, I don't know if I can finish it because it's quite a bit still. I probably can, right? I think I can do it in 8 hours time. Alright. Bye bye. Good night. See you tomorrow morning.